Hello and welcome to the first episode here on Twitch of Chaotic Average. My name is Clay. I am the DM of this game. It's a pleasure to meet everyone who's watching. We are a group of people from all around the world playing D&D online. Good group of friends. I'm coming at you live from Japan, and let's get started. I guess we'll all introduce ourselves and the character that we're playing, give a quick, what they look like. Then we're going to pick up from where we were in our session 0. Go ahead and start with you, Chris.
Hi, my name's Chris. I'm from Texas, he, him. Really excited to get started. I am playing Stray, the barbarian rogue, a light blue-skinned genasi with yellow eyes, a variety of piercings, disheveled white hair adorned in a variety of leathers, straps, and a heavy traveling cloak. That was all. Passing it on.
Yeah, we'll just go down our list from earlier.
Okay, yeah. So, hello. I'm Noah. You can call me Pants or Noah. Either works. I'm in California. I'm a he, him. And I will be playing my little halfling named Jasper. He is pretty colorful. Short, small, happy. 2 different colored eyes. Big coat on him. I can kind of get into more of the descriptors more as we play. But that's me.
Awesome. I'm Sam. I'm from New Zealand. I'm a he, him. And today I'll be playing Casimir, the half-elven wizard who kind of has scruffy, almost a buzz cut of ginger hair. She has her right ear clipped off at the top in a crude cut. Dark blue eyes and a seeming cut across her cheek. She's wearing a big black duster coat, a pinstripe vest, and a button-up under that, a red western bow tie, and a large wide brim hat. That's about it.
Hi, I'm Wiz. I'm playing Toby, a half-elven male. He's got sort of blonde hair, dirty blonde that's neatly tied up in a man bun, a well-kept beard, and a mustache that's, decent length. It looks like he hasn't shaved in a while, and he's going for that messy but still well-kept look. He's got iridescent green eyes, very nice, fancy clothes, which he promptly removes and puts on a much more comfortable traveler's clothes whenever he risks not getting his fancier clothes dirty. He's got a sort of series of books and pens and quills in his collection, and he likes to take notes on wherever he goes and whatever he does. And that's Toby.
Okay, my name's Kawaii Pun, or Kawaii, or Riku. You can call me any combination, or whatever you want. I go by any pronouns you feel like. And I live in California, and Wiz and Sam live in New Zealand. I don't know if they said that, but they do.
I forgot to mention it, but there we go.
Yeah, they're from New Zealand. It's a New Zealand thing to forget to mention that. But
Fair
us
enough.
Californians, we know. Yeah, and I'm gonna be playing Ty, and she's a big old cat lady, probably furry inspired. Can't say for sure. She's shaped like a person, but she got kitty cat legs. She's got skin, but like near her appendages, so like her arms and legs, it gets like fuzzy, like short hair. So she's like almost there, but not quite. I could describe her more later.
Most in depth about is how close to a furry.
How close to a furry?
This is very important information. I'm also sick, so I should probably throw that out there too, that I'm very ill.
And on medicine, right?
I am indeed on lots of medication.
Awesome. All right, that's everyone, right?
Do we have music playing on the thing?
What's that about music? No, there's no music.
Okay.
Yep, not yet. One thing I think most of us forget to do is the pronouns. He, him for me. Anyone else?
He, him. I didn't mention that.
Yeah.
I'm a he, him. Yeah.
Him.
I said my
cool.
pronouns.
Yeah,
I...
you're the only one. I was like, oh yeah, we didn't do that, and we should have.
No, I didn't. I remember. Chris did it.
I did it. I also mentioned I was from New Zealand, and then you called me out for not doing
No.
that. So.
Cool. All right.
We
Yeah,
are
we good to get
chaotic.
going then.
That is our
Yeah.
Yes,
namesake.
we are. Chaotic average. Is chaos or
Averageness.
something else? Yeah.
No
Cool.
in between.
I guess we'll just jump into it, right?
I
Mm-hmm.
feel like we should have said what our alignment is, you know?
Well, that's a big discussion
Chaotic.
that will take a long time.
I know. Okay, take it away.
Cool. All right. So just a recap of where we are after our session 0. All right. So everyone that's watching this for the first time, welcome to Aeon. It is a continent in the world of Ulea, where our adventure will be taking place. It is an area expanded rapidly and still recovering from the War of the Knights' devastating effects, which we might learn more about that going forward.
Maybe.
In our session 0, our new crew met one another in a random warehouse in the country of Simara, in the modest forest city of Eshwa, located right on the border of the Eishani Darkwilds. Responding to a flyer, they met Rodion Makive, a man with a pompous air to him, as well as a strong sense of not quite having his shit together. Rodion had all in attendance sign a contract to work for him, and seeing there was nothing too untoward about it, they went ahead and did it. After signing up, Rodion sent them on a journey to investigate the disappearance of Lancey Brek Darkheart, who went to visit an old tomb for Ancestor's honor 2 years prior and never returned. After speaking with Petra Darkheart, their mother, at the Gobl'inn and receiving some more details about where to go, the party set off to the tomb in order to find answers. Just outside the city, during their first night of sleep on the trip, Toby was struck by 2 arrows to the torso while on watch, and a group invaded the campsite with intentions to kill all but one of the campers. The party made short work of the attackers and learned from their leader Krillik that they work for Lord Grandstin Jespa and Valorin, and were told to find out what happened in the meeting with Rodion. With all but one of the attackers leaving the scene alive, the party buried the remaining body and sought slumber once more. The next morning, with heavy snowfall beginning to fill the area, the party came across a trader named Ocha, who sold various goods. A few items were purchased, though maybe not everything that should have been, and the group continued towards their destination. Along the way, they stumbled upon tracks of a large humanoid creature, but chose to avoid it with intent to stay on task. After some very good rolls and an Alfamiliar's bird-eye view, they came across the Dwarven Tomb. The tomb's exterior has a large entryway leaning towards the ground at the same angle as the immediately visible staircase. Located at the entrance are 2 large statues, about 40 feet tall each, depicting dwarves in full plate armor and wielding a sword outstretched in one hand and a shield in the other. Both statues have been weathered greatly, but still guard the location proudly. Noticeably, the one on the right of the entrance no longer has a full sword, with large chunks of rubble breaking off and blocking the entryway almost entirely. With only room between the rocks for a single person to squeeze in, we pick up outside. What do we do?
So, Ty, which I guess we should do like a proper description of our character now.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. My character Ty, who I believe is 6'10". Let me double check this.
Yeah, 6'10", I believe is what it is.
Yeah, 6'10". Yeah, damn, ma. 6'10". She is a shifter, albino tiger-esque. She has long blue hair, kind of like these really bright, light turquoisey blue eyes. She doesn't have a shirt on. She's wearing, actually, we were out in the snow, so we brought like basic stuff to stay warm. Right. Well, her normal attire, she's only wearing bandages across her chest that go down her arm, and then kind of like these skin tight shorts that go to her knees. And she has like human skin, but she has like the blue, like a dark blue tiger patterning on her skin, from pigmentation. And then near her hands, feet, she has some fur and claws. And she has a tail as well that is totally covered in fur. Yes. Should I do whatever my character's gonna do, or should everyone describe their character and then we can?
However you want to do it.
Probably better if everyone does it right now, and then we can jump in.
Does anyone have anything you want to add to their character description?
Yes, I forgot to mention the necklace that Toby's wearing that he's constantly messing around with, as well as it's a pendant of a star, and then he's also got a letter that he messes around with a lot as well, that he reads constantly.
Very fidgety fellow.
Yeah, well, with those two things, everything else he seems kind of calm, but just with those two, he's constantly making sure they're there, and
Another detail, Casimir also has a longsword, which is a detail even I forgot in the Session Zero, so just putting that out there.
There you go.
I have a couple minor details to add. One is a rather large scar on the side of Stray's head that clips past part of his ear as well. And whenever he speaks, there's a flash of a single gold canine cap in his mouth.
Yeah, we realized in our Session Zero that 2 characters have an ear kind of clipped.
Yes, this is true.
Yeah. Soon to be everyone.
the earless
no.
fellows, that's our group name, or the earless.
The only thing I would really add about Jasper is his big trench coat has his left arm rolled up, and then the right arm is fully down with a glove on the end of it. Besides that, he's got buttons that do not match. There's a tooth, a hook. I think there's only one actual button on his coat. Other than that, my lad is going to expand.
Cool. Yeah. So who's doing what?
So, would you guys like if I were to be the one to peek inside first?
It's not a bad idea to me. Do you need any light?
It does not seem that dark inside of there. I think that I will be okay.
Okay.
Just please, if I start screaming my head off because I'm being murdered, you don't just run away.
Can do.
Oh, I think we've established we don't have any cowards here. I could go in too. I'm good at staying quiet at least.
Well, if you think that you could be quieter than me, I mean, by all means, you could go first.
Oh, no, I think you've got the cats are usually pretty light on their feet. By all means, ladies first.
Who's going? Which one are you?
I can go first.
I will cast. I'll use a bardic inspiration on Ty. I will just say, do well. Make sure you don't get caught, and if you die, then we'll do our best to get you out. I don't know.
That is very inspiring that you tried to get me out after I'm dead. But
Oh no, you know.
that,
At least take a
I'm
bit.
glad that my
It's
body
whatever
will
it-
be buried.
It's what every adventurer wants to hear. If you perish, we'll do our best to recover your body.
Of course, you
That
know.
is very nice. Yes, please bury me somewhere nice. Thank you.
Yeah, if you're going in, I'll be right behind you. I'll stay back a little bit, just make sure nothing catches you off guard.
Okay. Ty will get down and crawl under. Or is it crawl? Is it down on the floor? Or is it like in the wedge?
It's kind of like, yeah, it's like you gotta go over like one rock to kind of squeeze on through. For you being as large as you are, it's like very uncomfortable and tight and awkward. It takes
Love it.
like a good 30 seconds to kind of jimmy your way through. All right, so you go ahead and go in.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. So the first thing you notice that is a staircase that goes down about 20 or so feet. It is pitch black dark in here, save for where the light is coming in through the hole that you just entered, and like tiny little bits coming through the cracks. But there's no lighting coming from down at all that you see. Once you get in, you get this kind of whiff of unpleasantness. It's kind of mildewy, decay smell. It's like it's kind of been damp down here. for quite a long time. And your nose kind of itches a bit. It's pretty dusty as well. And you have dark vision, correct? Did I ask that already?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure as a shifter I get dark.
I think shifters have dark
I
vision,
do.
yeah.
60 feet.
Yeah. So you can see down the entire staircase, but the way that it's angled, you can't see into the room until you get to the foot of the staircase. And you do see a body laying there on the ground floor at the end of the stairs, kind of just outstretched, not moving, like one hand on a staircase, as if it was like trying to crawl up, but did not make it more than like a step up.
All right, very lovely. Is Stray coming, or just Stray wait for me to say something?
Straight waits. He probably like gives you a shove as you're kind of getting stuck in the crack. Like, oh, I'm coming in too. And yeah, I'll start trying to make my way through as well.
Cool.
And did you say there was no light coming through?
There's like a little bit peeking through the hole that you guys are entering through.
Okay.
So like as you're going through, it's like all light source is cut off because your body's in the way, essentially.
Fair enough.
That's the only like light source going down there, and it doesn't even go all the way down the hallway.
Okay. Would I notice when I'm all the way through? Would I be able to see the body, or at least the outline of the shape?
Yeah, if you have dark vision, for sure. I think you do. Oh, you do not.
Nope.
Maybe not then.
Ty will put a hand on his shoulder and kind of like lean down near his ear.
There is a dead body. You should be very careful.
Oh, good to know. Terrifying, by the way. I can't see shit. All right, I'll go keep an eye.
Yeah, I mean, you can smell it, can't you?
That's what that is. Oh, I thought it was just old tomb smell.
Well, it is a combination.
Well, got your back. You still want to lead the way?
Do we want to get everyone in here before we start going down?
How much room is there at the top of these stairs? Is there room for like everyone to kind of file in?
You could file in at the very top of the stairs. Not so much, maybe like 5.
Like scoot down a little bit.
Actually, no, it's pretty wide. Actually, yeah, you could like if you go to like a step or two, yeah, everyone can squeeze in.
Everyone outside just sees like gloved hands stick out of the crack with a thumbs up, and then just goes back inside.
Yeah, Casimir will start making her way through the crack.
I will go last.
Cool. I will poke my head around and just kind of look, see if anything's observing us go into this tomb.
Like from the outside, if anything.
Yeah. Looking out at the landscape.
Yeah. Make a perception check. We got our first roll here.
13.
Nothing catches your eye.
Okay.
I think I forgot to mention earlier, there's all the dead grass that's around this tomb kind of looks like life is being sapped out of it, all the nutrients. So outside of that, though, you don't see anything in the distance peeking at you.
Okay. I'll look at Toby, quick nod, and then do I have to crawl or can I just like crouch and walk through?
You got to like get up over a rock, but yeah, you gotta like
okay. Yeah.
Easier fit for you than anyone else. So everyone piles in though, right?
Yes.
Cool. I'm going to go ahead and put us on this map.
Ooh.
Hopefully this works,
Ooh,
right?
money already.
First map.
Out of curiosity, does anyone else besides me not have dark vision?
I'm realizing right now I don't have dark vision.
Yep.
I've got dark
Two of you
vision.
do not.
I'm not the only one.
You don't have a token with vision on this scene.
Correct. I haven't put you guys down here yet.
Oh, that makes sense.
So
Gotta do it.
first in, so we're going in order is Ty and Stray were the first two in, right? Are they still in front?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes.
I would be in front still, or with.
I'll go ahead and
Ty.
put tokens there.
Ooh, Foundry. Can we swap to the battle map?
What map are you on right now?
We don't see the map yet. That's why I haven't swapped.
Okay.
I see the map.
Gotcha.
It's a big black screen.
I see the map.
Let me get everyone a token on here.
Actually, I'm the map.
First time on
Fancy shit.
Foundry.
Yeah, it's been a minute. since I've used this.
Everyone's mouse is frantically moving around.
There's a bunch of mouses moving around. Yeah. Cool. Here, just for ease's sake, let me. What I should have done is make the staircase longer, and that's on me.
Oh wow, it smells like a garrison outhouse in here. Oh, that's why. As she sees
that
the
is
body at
why.
the end of the staircase.
Oh, do I have 2 Tobys? I'm done fucked up.
There's only one.
Okay.
It-
I think everyone should be on the map now, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Is that a real dead person?
That's what they tend to look like.
I mean, the only way to know is if you like examine the body. Could be like a prop.
It smells like a real dead person.
Stray and Jasper, it is pitch black dark down here for y'all.
I was about to say, can anyone strike up a light, or are we trying to avoid that for now?
I can strike up a light if you wish.
I've got a torch as well.
Oh, that'll be better. Yes.
Punk.
Alright, you go ahead and light a torch.
Sure, let's try that.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast detect magic.
Yes. Yep. You go ahead and cast detect magic. Torch light is 30/30, right? Or 20/20.
2020.
Lucky me, I'm getting my 20/20 vision back.
Haha.
Hey.
It says one of the people with
Let's
glasses.
see if this works correctly.
Hey!
Yes, so
okay.
Jasper is creating light. Yo, Foundry's so cool.
Foundry is cool. Hashtag not an ad.
Feel fancy.
Yeah. So yeah, you guys see in here what's on the map basically. You see 3 stone. There we go. I don't know why that word was hard to find. Stone like slates with 3 bodies laying on it. You also are coming up to that body that is laying on the ground there.
Maybe are you stepping on the body? That's just disrespectful, my dude.
Should have made the staircase longer on me.
I'd like to get close to the body and check to see if it's actually dead.
Yeah, there's not even a check in that really. As you like go out and touch it, it looks like withered, as if like necrosis, some kind of draining of life energy almost has happened to this. It looks not in a great state, and also partially like skeletal. The skin is melting away.
Okay.
Does it seem, just in the torchlight, I'll kind of creep down a little bit more as well. Does it seem recently dead? I mean, I know there's the decay smell. I want to see if, can I try and identify how they died?
Yeah, roll me medicine, and I will say for free though, they do not seem recently dead.
Okay.
Could I give the help action as I am also currently looking at the body?
Yeah, that's fine.
Anything off detect magic so far? Straight away?
What is the range on that?
30 feet.
Let me check the ruler here. No, nothing is giving magic.
And I rolled an 18 for medicine.
18. So there, as you're looking over this body, there are a lot of things that look like happened to it. You notice some broken bones that don't look like they've just kind of like decayed or come undone naturally. They're actually like broken. You see, no, because there's like barely any skin left. Yeah, you see that withered drain skin, as if there's maybe like a lack of liquid, like liquid was taken out of it. But it has been here for quite some time. It's in a very advanced state of decay. The only reason it's probably this well preserved is because it's underground.
Oh, a lot of stuff we're getting out of this. Thanks for the help, though. And I'll kind of look on the stairs. Are there any stains or other signs that might have, did they fall down the stairs?
The way the body's positioned, it looks like they were crawling towards the stairs. Like
Okay.
there's like one hand like up, like on a stair like this, as if it was like trying to go up. you don't see any like thing going down. No.
Well, go ahead.
I'm just gonna move more into the room.
Cool.
Yeah, I was just saying, in response to the body, I'll also take out my sword and shield. Something killed him. Let's make sure it doesn't kill us. Should we get going?
Here, maybe this will help. Can I walk over to these braziers in the corner and ignite them with the
Yes, you
torch?
can. You sure can.
Good idea.
Hopefully.
Lights.
Another body at the back of the room.
I'm gonna move closer as well, like get into the center of the room and see if I can detect anything pops off for detect magic.
Yep. You detect magic. You detect 2 magical sources from the far side of the room.
Something magical is on the other end here.
Do you know what kind of magic?
I do. Let me think. PM.
The type of school. One would be evocation. The other one would be. Oh, I gotta think about my schools of magic real quick.
Always pay attention in schools of magic, kids.
Right? Yeah. This is like
Yeah,
the
there's-
hardest question when someone asks, like, "What school is
Yeah.
it?" And it doesn't like cleanly fit.
No.
It could not have a school.
Transmutation, maybe.
In your mind, you get transmutation with like 3 question marks next to it. That's the exact
Yeah,
answer.
transmutation.
This is
Yeah.
this is weird. I'm getting some sort of explodey / aggressive magic, and the other one is a very doubtful morphing magic.
Oh, good. Don't touch either. Usually, touching unidentified magics usually ends poorly.
You say that like you have experience.
I changed my mind. Conjuration is better.
That's worse.
Summoning, yeah.
Oh
yeah,
wow,
it's way
that's
worse.
so much worse.
That is
So it's
way
gonna
worse.
blow up in our faces, and then it's gonna bring something to us. Yeah, let's tread lightly.
Hey, it could just conjure a mouse or something too, right?
That would be best case scenario.
Also, those with magical knowledge, especially you, Jas, but no, conjuration doesn't necessarily mean to conjure. Like many different things fall into school of conjuration. But yeah, everyone position yourself kind of where you are in the room right now, if it's not where you currently are.
No, Casimir has very carefully placed herself near the exit. She's thought this through.
As we're walking past these skeletons, laid out on the slabs, are they armed, or do they have like any ceremonial weapons buried with them?
Yes, they do. They all have a ceremonial sword, kind of like tucked, like this, holding it. Are you like investigating those?
No, I'm just kind of clocking it.
Okay.
Could Casimir investigate? The main thing she wants to discern, kinda, is just by like the bone structure. Are these dwarven bodies? Given the fact we're in a dwarven tomb.
You can see from afar that they look to be dwarven size. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And the men in here, like the ones crawling up the stairs and stuff.
Yes, they also look like they are dwarves.
Ancestor's honor was recently, and we're seeing these dwarven bodies. I'm sorry, I don't know if that's what you were mentioning, Casimir.
No, isn't Ancestor's honor coming up? We beat it by a day, didn't we?
Oh, we
No,
did.
you
you're
are
right.
here on Ancestor. No, you guys made it here on the day last time.
Oh, we did. Okay.
Oh,
It is the day. Yeah. You guys had
Okay.
discussed coming a day early or late, but you ended up making it on the day.
Mm-hmm.
I know what I was kind of bringing up wasn't a private investigator hired to track down these kids before us, and wasn't he with a group of men?
That
so.
is. Mm-hmm.
Yes, and I don't think they ever came back.
Well, we found someone.
Did we know how long ago that was?
Last year on Ancestor's honor.
Oh, so this might be them.
Does anyone know anything about Mr. Pinespear, Orlando Pinespear, the private investigator? Any previous knowledge? Words floating about?
Would I perhaps have heard anything about them?
About Orlando, probably not. He's not like a famous guy or anything. He just
Is he
Yeah.
local to Eshwa?
he was local to Eshwa, yeah.
Would I know anything about him?
Honestly, I mean, you can roll me history.
Sure. You want a disadvantage or
Yeah,
just
with
straight?
disadvantage, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, do I know he's rolling? Another inspiration. Search the deepest channels of your mind, Jesp, and find the information that will bring us closer to the end of our goals.
Okay.
Hello.
You
So
are
normal
a playwright,
roll.
aren't you?
Wait, was that that's inspiration or?
Yes, inspiration.
So, inspiration. So it's a D4?
D6, I think.
I think.
D6. Huh.
I'll show you.
1d6. I think that works. That?
Yeah, 13.
13.
13.
Mm-hmm.
You have heard of the Pine Spears family before, but not Orlando Pine Spear. You know of the Pine Spears because they own a little shop in Eshwa, like a linen store where they make clothing. It's called Story Threads.
Oh, yeah, the Pine Spears were they're a family. They own a linen store in Eshwa, but not much craziness, I'd say. I mean, I didn't really meet them. They were just kind of like other people in town. I will look down at the body that I'm at. I assume it has the same type of wither.
Yes, it looks pretty similar.
I'd like to search the body, see if there are any valuables left behind, if it's been sacked, that sort of thing.
Yeah,
none of
roll me.
None of the bodies had magic before he does that, right? So that none of them's gonna...
The furthest one looks like it may have magical source coming from it.
I'll get closer and find out before Jasper goes up to it.
Yeah. How specific is detect magic? Does it tell you like exactly where
it is,
or
yeah.
Okay, then you notice that it's coming from the sword that's kind of like by the body and the mirror itself.
Okay. Stray. That one's weapon is it's given some sort of magic as well. Jasper, be careful of it before you search that one.
Which one? The conjuring magic or the explosive magic?
Let me think.
Explosion magic, explosive,
Exploding magic. Yes.
evocation. Yeah.
Okay, I have an idea. Wait, I've done this a couple times before. If we want to get it to us without touching it, I have a rope and a hook. I can drag it away from the body, because I'm not gonna lie, I don't trust the mirror.
No, why would you?
I don't know why there's a mirror in a tomb. That's weird.
You know, the corpses need to check how they look in the morning before they leave. That would be a great idea for a play. Hang on. I'm gonna pull out my notebook
They
and just
look
take that
worse
down.
every single day. What do you mean?
But they still find love. I'm gonna take that down. Write that down.
Yeah, a lot of love going around this room right now. Just looking at all the corpses strewn about.
And you did you roll your investigation check? Jasper, were you still looking at that body?
I will do it. I'm going to do it very carefully based off of Toby's warning.
Okay, you're doing the one next to you, right?
Yeah, the body I'm at.
Yeah, there's no magical source coming from that one.
That's fine. I'm now looking to see, like, is there gold on this person? Is there letters? Is there weapons? You know, that sort of thing. To see if it was just taken or if it was this person just died here.
Cool. Yeah, roll investigation. 7. You find in their pocket 10 gold, or like a little pouch. There's 10 gold, and that's it. And then they have all of their items on them. They don't look like they've been looted or anything. They have like a this one has a not battle axe. The one under battle axe. No, yeah, battle axe, not great. Yeah, battle axe. They have a battle axe. I don't know why that was a thing.
I think they have a battle axe, guys.
Yeah, they have a battle axe. And just like some simple armor that's fitted for them. Looks like chainmail.
I will. You all see Jasper pull this battle axe from underneath his body. He's using all his weight. He takes off his backpack, he puts it on the ground, he opens it up, and just shoves it into his bag. And it's gone.
Yoink.
Not gonna lie, wouldn't have pegged Jasper for the loot and corpses type.
Yeah,
He's not using it.
It's kind of fucked up, you know,
Fair
to
enough.
take things from people that are dead.
Well, like you
Like
said,
their
they're not
arms?
using it.
Would you rather I leave it? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to offend anyone.
Not knocking you, just surprised.
Oh.
What if ghosts get mad at you? What if you get attacked by the ghost of whoever died?
Has this happened to you?
No, I've not been attacked by a ghost, but that is because I don't take things from people that are dead.
Ooh, adventurers who take something from a tomb corpse, whose ghost haunts them, but they still manage to fall in love. We're getting somewhere with this. We are getting somewhere with this.
Yeah, but not
All
further
of
into
your-
the tomb.
Do all of your stories end with someone falling in love, or is
They
that
are-
just like?
I'm a romantic, what can I say? And then he'll just smile, turn to the side, and just mess around with his necklace some more.
Through that, Stray has been tying a rope to the end of his grappling hook, and just kind of holds it up like, if we want to check out the sword closer, just, not gonna lie, wouldn't recommend touching it with your bare hands.
Casimir will look at Stray and be like, yeah, no, touching it with your real hands kind of suck. And she's gonna cast the mage hand and kind of pick it up
Baller.
and float it in front of Stray.
That's
Just like
baller.
right in front of his face.
Okay, I'll put this back in the backpack then. Just unwinds like 20 feet of
Boss
rope,
kill.
stick it back in the bag.
The orchid around the elbow.
Here, can I look at it too?
Yeah.
It floats
I will-
precariously over to Jespa.
I will. Oh, okay. Brought it to me. I will look at it, see if there are any runes on it or anything to kind of give a source of magic to this weapon.
There are runes on it, actually. There's like an inscription near the base of the sword.
Okay. Can I read it?
What languages do you know? Do you know Dwarven?
Me looking for languages on this sheet.
It's under features, I believe.
Features.
I lied.
I'll say if you have proficiency in Arcana and speak Dwarvish, you can tell what this kind of is. You have a shot at. Otherwise, it's hard to tell.
Cannot speak Dwarven, but I do have proficiency in Arcana.
Okay. It's hard to make out exactly.
Am I able to understand at least like one of the rune words or something like that?
Let me answer that. Yeah, do you have something to add?
Would I be able to see the runes on this sword over his shoulder or no?
I'd point them out.
Okay, I speak
no,
Dwarvish and am proficient in Arcana.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, like okay, so together you guys take a look at it. You get a sense that some of it is like flare text essentially, and some is like essential magic. But it basically reads out empower or empowered is the main rune. Empowered.
That's all. Just the one word. Okay.
That's like the thing that you pick out as this is the magic inscribed into the sword.
Stray, you might be able to do
Yeah.
something with this.
Oh,
Like-
no way.
You don't like swords?
Well, I mean, I don't know what it does, and if it's bad, I'm not going to be the one to find out.
Only one way to find out. And Jasper will poke it with a finger.
You touch it with your finger.
Just a finger.
It feels like a sword.
Maybe I can do this, and I'll also reach out with one finger and I'll touch it, but I'll cast Identify.
You cast Identify.
Yes.
It is a +1 longsword.
Nice.
Of
Yeah.
course it is.
It's an empowered weapon, of course. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll grab it and I'll sort of do the twirl with a sword, which feels different with a weighted sword than a fake prop sword used on stage. And I nearly drop it, and I pick it up as I fumble, and then I'll hand it to Stray. Just it's a sword that does slightly better sword things.
It's enchanted to be very sharp, empowered, as the word that I came up with there. So we're
You'll-
gonna stick with that.
Gingerly take it. When he doesn't explode, he'll kind of toss it in his hand a little bit. Not bad, but I kind of prefer something with a bit more precision.
Does anyone else want this?
Finesse, you might say.
Yes.
I'll
Casimir
spin it to the hilt
unsheathed
and just
it.
hold it out.
Casimir unsheaths her like normal longsword. I wouldn't mind a swap. Jasper, you look like you wanted it. By all means, I already got one. You can take it.
No. You're probably better with it. Could I use yours just in case I get into a scuffle?
Yeah, absolutely. And she'll do the same thing that Stray did and flip it in her head. Just be careful, because this is the one I used when I served. So, sentimentality and such.
I'll give it back to you later.
Perfect.
Where'd you serve?
Oh, Kundry military. It's kind of a, compulsory thing when you live there.
Kundry, huh?
Yeah, I'm not from around here.
Oh, you can
Really
say that
not
again.
from around here.
That's a long way away.
Like
Yeah.
most of us aren't.
No,
Mm.
I think we all got stories for being in Eshwa when we were. I don't think anyone wants to be in Eshwa, of all places. So.
I think he was born there and
This-
gonna point to Jespa.
Oh. Sorry, Jasp. I didn't mean that.
Okay. I've heard worse things, trust me.
Okay.
Ty, your hands are pretty much knives. Do you need a sword at all?
I think that I would hurt myself if I tried to use a sword.
All right, Casimir, it is. He will unsafely toss it into you. Like,
You try best to catch it like a badass, but it's like the blade comes at her and she's kind of like, fuck,
Casimir, it looks very similar to your sword, like in the design of it.
Can I do like a history check?
Yeah, go ahead.
Not me and my notes adding in bold born in Eshwa to Jasper's character notes.
Somehow
The
I
main
didn't
thing
realize.
I want to get from this is like, I'm kind of trying to put the two connections, like, oh, I come from a very heavily dwarven populated
Yeah.
country. This
Mhm.
is a dwarven tomb. 17.
17. Yeah, it looks very, very similar to the standard issue Kandri weapons. Though the design is a little bulkier and less refined than yours. Perhaps an older design.
Sweet, she'll sheath it, and yeah, that's it.
Cool. Yeah, so you guys grab the sword. You still detect magic coming from that mirror, and there are bodies laying around here. And you've searched one and found 10 gold.
From where we're standing right
Mhm.
now, can we see a reflection?
In the mirror, yeah.
Can we
Mhm.
see us if I
Yep.
like wave my hands?
Yep. It's functioning like a normal mirror at the moment.
And the mirror is the conjuration magic.
Correct.
Okay.
Jasper will approach it.
Cool.
Is there anything different in the room behind him?
It looks the same. However, you do notice an inscription on the mirror that is also in a language that you don't speak.
Jasper will open his trench coat and pull out small spectacles, put them on the tip of his nose. There's some kind of inscription on the mirror. Can't read it though. Can I recognize what language it might be?
You assume it to be Jordan.
Looks
Okay.
to be Dwarven.
Okay.
Toby?
Yeah, I'll go forward again and I'll give it a gaze.
Okay. You go over there and read it. It's almost like reading like Shakespeare. You know how it's like it's
Oh, I know all about
it's
that.
but I mean like
Get
it's
the right person.
English and you kind of understand what it's saying, but like some of the like phrasing is outdated. like a Middle English kind of vibe, but it's like Middle Dwarvish. But you translate it to basically read, "Upon ancestors' honor, this day of the dead, see as they do. Fill thy eyes with the heart of our king, and only then may you pass to stand by his side."
Wait. Who here is a halfling?
I look around. I think I am.
You need to leave right now. This place is dangerous for you.
Well,
This is any one of the shorter folk who step forth here will pass on to the next world.
dang. Sucks for all the dwarves, I guess.
No wonder they're all dead.
Yeah. But you're here to protect me, right, Toby?
No, I'm messing with you, and I'll mess through. I'll read the proper inscription out, the proper whatever it actually said.
See through their eyes? Alright, who wants to go defile a corpse?
I don't.
Oh, that is awful.
I'm gonna need extra pay for that. I don't care from who.
I think.
Can
I'll
you
give her a
post?
silver.
Can I get a posting of the inscription?
Yeah, that would be great.
Yes, I will post it for you.
In Foundry would be perfect. I will pick up a corpse and I will hold it up like to the mirror.
You pick up like the corpse that's like by the mirror.
Sure. Yeah, I'll move up to it and I'll pick it up.
Okay.
And I'll
You pick
hold
it up and you like in front of the mirror.
Yeah, like Lion King, just.
Yeah. It is a reflection of you holding a corpse to the mirror.
I have. The
That's
power-
gross.
And you do notice there is a bloody handprint on it as well, as is depicted in the actual image there.
Fill thy eyes with the heart of our king, and only then may you pass to stand by his side. Does anyone know what a dwarven king? Who the dwarven king is? Would I know who the dwarven king is? Or anything to do with dwarves and kings?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay.
Is anything in the reflection different than what we would see in the room? Does anything
that's
look
what
off?
Jazz was asking.
Oh, he
too. It
was?
doesn't
Okay.
seem so. Yeah. Just
Sorry.
seems to be reflecting at the moment.
Did you try reading it out loud in Dwarven?
And then I will read "to be or not to be," or whatever the Shakespearean equivalent of this dwarven inscription is.
You read out, it doesn't do anything.
Okay.
That's all I got. I do not understand this magic stuff, I'm going to be honest.
Well, the Darkheart family. They were the only ones that went missing that we know of, yes? The Darkheart, Lancey and Brecker?
No, the private investigators who went
Well,
to go
on
look
top
for
of-
them last year.
Right, I mean first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I
okay.
think they're the only ones who've been coming here, or at least when people start disappearing.
But someone had to build this tomb, is what I'm getting at, and we don't know who built this.
I'm assuming dwarves.
Right.
If not, I'd be really surprised.
You said a lot of dwarves where you're from, Kess?
Yeah, country. It's got a high dwarven population.
Any kings or political figures that are dwarven?
I'm not gonna lie, when you first mentioned, I did think of... Let me just find the name of the king of the country, because it's not a king. The Imperius.
The Imperius.
Yeah, he's kind of the top bloke where I come from.
Well, what's his name?
Halfdan Trulance.
Is his heart here somewhere? To look at his heart? And I'll look around for him.
No, he's very much still alive, so
Oh.
he's not would be back in country.
Right.
You do know that this was told to you by Petra Darkheart when you spoke to her, that it's like very, very, very old. Like this tomb is very old.
Can I examine this bloody handprint? How old is it? Does it look like it's a year old, dark and stained?
Yes, it is crusty and like stained. Yeah.
Well, I could try something.
By all means.
Everyone prepare, because I don't know what's gonna happen.
I'll hold the corpse in front of me.
I'll take the dodge action. I'm just like,
Yeah,
Go for
That's
it.
a
braced
better
up to
idea.
roll out of the way.
I'll do that instead. That's a better idea.
You're
Flavor,
holding the
you-
corpse up in front of you
yeah.
as a shield.
Yeah, that's your dodge.
I will take out one of my crossbow bolts that I have
Okay.
and prick my finger so it starts to bleed
Mm-hmm.
and wipe it across the mirror.
Cool. As you touch the mirror, you see it kind of like shines a little bit with like a sickly green glow, and then dissipates. And then Ty, you see that body that's standing right, or like laying right in front of you. Its eyes glow a similar shade.
You hear Ty just or fucking scream, and then but it's like really quick, like ah, and then just silence.
Jasper immediately jumps back, hearing Ty scream. What's wrong?
As you guys start looking around the room, you see all three of the eyes start to glow, and then
Oh no.
Yep, this is
sound
why we don't touch magic.
escapes the mouths of them. Everyone, go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh, no. Can I get a friendly reminder of how to roll initiative?
Yeah, look at.
Oh, yeah,
it's on the
triple
top
U
right.
spell.
There it
Right,
is. There it is. I got it. It's on your attributes home.
There is no
And-
combat encounter in your
Yep.
current viewed scene.
That's why I'm tracking it separately from Foundry, actually, anyway. So it's
Okay, cool.
Did I roll? I don't think we can roll though. Initiative.
It wants, yeah, it needs.
oh wait, it won't even let you.
No.
No.
So we can just
Oh,
roll
man.
d20s though.
Yeah, we can just try to make this
Oh, wait, I
dexterity
got
check.
it. Try now. Should work now.
Where is initiative?
Fuck.
Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Oh, Ty.
Oh.
Wow. Okay. There is always a balance.
He's scared.
Ty shits herself and has to skip
She
the turn.
she jumped like 20 feet across the room like a cat.
And, okay. All right, everyone rolled.
Mhm.
Casimir, what'd you get?
I got a 23.
23. Stray.
I got a 16.
16. Dobie.
23.
Jasp.
21.
Holy shit. That's okay. And Ty.
Natural 1 plus 3 for 4.
4. Okay, so
Toby also
Toby
got a
and Casimir
natural
got
20.
Yeah, total
Me
23.
and Toby got 23. But what's your dex?
2, I believe.
Okay.
yeah, Casimir is first here.
Yeah, plus
I
2.
am.
Okay. Yep.
Mine's only +1.
Oh, it says you have a higher addition.
I
to
have a
your
higher
initiative.
initiative.
Yeah, that's how I
Mm.
calculated automatically. Put you first. So
Oh, yeah, because I get to add my intelligence to
Yep.
that.
Ooh, good shit.
See.
That's dope.
War magic, baby.
there you go.
Oh wait, have we started?
We have started. You see
Whoa.
3 bodies on the ground there, or not on the ground, on the slabs there.
Oh, I thought the like withered people were standing up. It's
No, the ones on the
skeletons?
slabs. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Sorry if I wasn't clear about that. Yeah, the
No,
ones
you're
on the
good.
slabs are the ones that their eyes started to glow, started making sounds.
Okay. Given the fact that she now has a +1 longsword in her hand, she's going to kind of spin back on her heels when she hears Ty scream, sees the skeleton trying to get the fuck up. It's like, no, sit the fuck back down, and then slam down with the longsword.
Roll to attack.
Awesome. I don't have a +1, but I have a regular longsword, so I'm just going to add +1 to this
Yeah,
attack.
that'll be fine.
First combat
for the
roll.
meantime.
Let's go.
24?
Nice.
24 certainly hits. Yeah.
And that is
Good shit.
8 points of damage.
Nice.
Oh, yep. Very nice. Whew, swing down on it, cut through it pretty well. You see as you do so, that it kind of like sinks into the skin, like the dried skin, and the skin kind of like ripples a little bit and moves on its own. Yeah, it was not a very satisfying like crunch as you hit the body. It's kind of felt like touching something a little like, you know, when you wash food and you touch like dry food, or wash your plates and you touch like wet food. Yeah, that's what it feels like, even
Like
though you
that.
didn't touch it with your hand, but it's like that sensation.
That's kind of gross.
She's going to spend the rest of her action just kind of backing up here, so that's 2 squares over. She'll take the attack of opportunity.
Cool.
Are they still laying down at the moment?
They're like getting up. You know how initiative is funny, but like they're
I
getting
just
up.
didn't know if
Yeah.
they were prone or not still.
Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, they would technically be prone right now. Yeah, if you wanted to roll to see if you crit, you can.
Wouldn't it be an automatic crit on a melee?
No,
No.
that's paralyzed or incapacitated.
No, that's a 9. I'll take the
Yeah.
24.
Okay, and they are going to roll opportunity attack against you, like you said. They kind of like take that sword, reach out with it, and like as you're walking away, and like kind of get like your back. That is going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
Oh, I can't even shield that. Yeah, I'll take that.
That'll be 5 points of damage, slashing, or no, sorry, piercing, as it kind of like they kind of jut it into you as you're moving back.
Tetanus.
It is really rusty and crusty and gross looking. Yeah.
Oh, the rusty crust. Oh no.
Casimir kind of lets out as she keeps running. Actually, she'll back herself up against the wall because that seems like a smarter thing to do.
Cool. Anything else, Casimir?
No. That's her.
Toby, you're up.
Okay, I am gonna grab the body and just immediately see this behind me. Like, you let out a yelp of fear and throw the body in a panic at it, and just back up against the wall as quick as I can. If that makes an attack of up, then it does. But hopefully the body
they will-
distracted it.
You were taking the dodge action before,
I
so
was.
this is your. But I'll call it cover,
Okay.
right? So
I'll take it.
What 3/4 cover gives you? Is it a plus? How much to AC?
It's
+5.
+2 for half, and then +5 for 3/4.
Okay, so I'm gonna give it. I'll give it a +5 to hit you.
Ooh, okay.
And that's a 7 on the die. I'm pretty sure that's not gonna get it done.
But my AC is 13.
+5.
Yeah, with the +5, yeah, you're. It doesn't. It kind of pierces through the body that you're holding, and nothing
And then I'll
happens
just
because
hold
it's
my
a
hands
withered
up.
dead old body.
Hold my hands up, back up against the wall, and I'll take the dodge action.
Okay. So as you take the dodge action, Toby, you feel like a sickness in your stomach as you're finding yourself in danger once
It's a
again.
terrifying situation, yeah.
Your heart kind of like ba-bum, 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 starts beating rapidly, and you feel like your blood going through your body quickly. And as you feel like you're very aware of it, and you kind of feel it in your like fingertips as well, like very acutely at the edge of your fingers, like something is trying to almost escape you. Do you lean into that feeling, or do you try to suppress it?
What the heck is this place? Okay, something is trying to escape.
Like from your body, you feel like energy,
Yeah, get it
like
out.
your own like lifeblood. Yeah.
Get it out. I will.
Cool. Go ahead. You kind of like hold your hand out, like look at it as something weird is like happening, and cast Chaos Bolt.
What? Okay. Let me add that to my sheet. Oh, it's on my sheet.
Can I observe this happening?
Yeah, I don't think you're trying to be subtle about it. You're just kind of like almost
No,
like
it
a
just
panic,
happens.
actually. Mm-hmm.
12?
12. 12 just hits.
Oh, okay. And then I roll a d8 to see what damage type it is, right? Or do I choose?
I think you roll. Yeah, that's why it's chaos.
Okay. Roll.
It's
Acid.
Oh, Hold on. It's the target takes 2d8 plus 1d6. Choose one of the d8s. The number rolled on that die determines the attack damage.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
roll damage and then choose one of the
Yeah.
d8s.
I see it. Okay. I will choose. Sure, kill it with fire. Yeah, 3. I will choose fire damage. So
All right.
that is a total of
That's dope.
2d8 plus 1d6. 13 points of damage. Or fire damage.
Nice.
That's
Fire
insane, okay.
damage. How much did you say? Sorry.
13 points.
13.
And I'll just
Yeah,
say.
a big. Ooh, answer your hand.
What just happened? Jasp?
I don't know.
That's my turn.
All right. That goes to you, Jas, as you just watch this happen with your new companion here.
Jasp was focused on the mirror and could see this happen to Toby in the
Right.
reflection.
Mm-hmm.
Jasp is also seeing Casimir stab that one dead body. I'm going to cast Toll the Dead on that one that Casimir hit.
Okay.
Can it make a wisdom save for me?
It sure can.
DC 13.
13 wisdom save. Okay.
Skeletons are wise.
That's exactly a 13.
Whoa.
Meets it, it beats it.
Yeah.
I will then see that Casimir also got hit by it and cast Healing Word.
Okay.
Cast it. First level. There we go. I'll click 6 points of healing to you, Casimir.
Thank you.
Not
As-
significant.
I see Toby kind of push themselves up against the wall, and I've turned around and done on this. I'm going to back up right into the mirror.
Cool.
That's my turn.
Yep. You touch the mirror. It's a little like cold against your back, but otherwise it just feels like a mirror.
Okay.
After that, so those of you who are like, I guess everyone is like looking at the bodies now. As you see like the corporeal form kind of like sitting up, getting up, the like glowing in the eyes gets brighter and brighter and brighter. So it's emitting from the mouth as well. And then suddenly you see like a green energy leave all 3 of the bodies.
Oh.
And then coming out of the corpse is seems to be the same dead body in its spiritual form.
That's
All right,
fucked
guys.
up.
They're burping out ghosts, but we got this.
This one's going to fly at you, Stray, as it just comes like almost like vomits out the ghost. Yeah, and it's gonna like try to like fly through your body and make an attack against you. That is a 6.
Nope.
Well, not gonna do it. This one over by Utai is gonna do the same. That is a 16.
That is my armor class.
So it'll just hit. You take 10 points of necrotic damage.
Oh shit.
Lovely.
Go ahead and roll me a con save.
Where is that on this sheet?
Good question. I think it's on the left side. I had to pull it up.
It is
You got
not-
attributes. Yeah.
Or is that because I could just do Constitution?
Right
Yeah, it should
side
be
is safe,
con
left
saving.
side
Yeah,
is-
con, and then you can choose saving throw, I believe.
Oh. And normal, right? Just straight?
Yeah, just normal.
20.
Oh yeah, you are good. But you feel like your body kind of drained of energy in the same way that you think perhaps these other corpses you found down here were murdered. Last one is going to fly towards the mirror. Oh, that's not what I want. Why can I not move it? There we go. Over to you, Toby.
Oh no. Okay.
It's gonna roll to reach out its hand and try to like drain you as well. That is a it's a 13.
Oh, please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. I'll use cutting words.
Okay.
His cutting words. She's like, no, not the face.
Yeah. That's the moneymaker. No, actually, the writing is. Oh well. Yeah, D6.
Can't write when you're dead, so.
That is a good point. How do I roll a D6 on this?
I think you.
Type /roll.
Yeah, slash roll. That'll do it. Foundry, or yeah.
3,
foundry.
so that is a 10, which will miss.
Which will miss you. Okay.
I didn't need to roll
Some reason this like specter, as you like beg for it not to hit you, it affects it. I don't know mechanics. I don't even know how to flavor that.
It just takes pity in my wallowing and begging, and
it like flies out at you, and then you kind of like duck down, like don't hit me, and its hand just kind of goes above your head. It's more the action of you like entering the begging like state of not to hit you, causes it to miss.
That's effect. Begging.
I'll take it.
That is going to be the specters. Stray, you're up.
Do the corpses do they still look active?
Yeah, they're still getting up off the table.
Okay, then are they still prone? Or at least this one in front of me?
Yeah, I count them prone, sure.
Okay. I look at the skeleton like, alright, here's hoping they don't puke up any more ghosts, and I'm going to attack the skeleton on the table.
Okay.
And would I have advantage since they're prone?
You do.
Alright. There's a 25.
That will do it.
Alright, and there will be sneak attack on top of that as well, so 9.
Because of...
They have advantage, I guess. Then.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. It's so rarely used like that, I feel like. It's always an ally, yeah.
15 damage total.
15 damage total, and that's
Nice.
piercing, right?
Yes.
Nice. Same thing. You go to pierce this thing, and it's more spongy and absorbent the skin is than you would expect like a dried out corpse to feel.
Okay, does it still seem to damage it at all?
Yeah, clearly like you like rip a big hole in it. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a weird texture.
And I'm not going to move. I'm going to hold there and just kind of stance up and just get ready for the next attack of ghosts.
Cool.
That'll be my turn.
You see, like, as you stab it, Stray, and you kind of like go to pull back your rapier, the skin comes with it.
Oh,
And
he
you
says
notice,
audibly.
like, right down the middle of these skeletons, the skin kind of like separates and begins to like slough off onto its own as
What
its
the
own
fuck?
entity.
Is it like when you pull a bone out of a KFC wing and it just sort of brings the meat with
Yes, except all the
Oh.
meat is like coming off as if it was like wrapped around the skeletal figure.
No way, guys. It's getting a bit too weird for me. Like, I'm shaking off the end of my sword.
And it kind of sloughs onto the ground, off of the stone. The stone. Man, there's like a word I want. Not like tomb or like slab, I guess. I'll call it a slab. Stone slab.
You don't
Tile?
need
It
to pull out
sloughs off
anything.
the stone slab. And it kind of like goes on the floor and goes up to you, Stray.
Would,
thank
here's a
you.
question. Did this happen immediately after I attacked it? Because if so, I would move away from the skin puppet. I don't.
This is
I do
like-
not like it.
They're on the initiative right after.
Okay.
you, so it just
Okay, that's it.
like that, yeah.
For sure.
Yep. So that skin is
I
going
don't
to come up to you and try to like wrap itself around your body.
Oh, Skinwalker.
Vile. Proceed.
That is a 7 to hit. That's not gonna do it.
I would like to use my reaction to use one of my martial adept features to riposte when I'm.
Okay.
Is that a melee attack?
That is a melee attack, yeah.
Okay, then I will instinctively stab it.
Nice.
You go to stab it.
23.
Oh,
That'll hit.
Damn.
5 points of piercing damage.
How do you dispose of this skin bag that's crawling towards you?
It's it comes off of my sword a little bit, right? So it just starts crawling up my sword. I'm just like, nope. I'm just like stabbing it and getting it off onto the tiles next to me.
Cool. So it's just like, and then like in like ribbons kind of like cut as you're like trying to like
Oh,
knock
it's
it
gone?
off. Yeah, this is dead.
Oh,
Yeah.
good, excellent.
Yep. This one stops moving. You like kind of like cut it into ribbons until that like weird massive veins in the skin and horrifying like face that's kind of intact looks into your soul. The other one is going to kind of slough off on the ground like here and is going to there you go. It's actually going to come over here towards Casimir. You can take an attack opportunity if you want, Ty.
I will fucking punch this thing.
He saved me.
Attack. Normal. 25.
a hit. Y'all are really
Nice.
well on the attacks.
Yeah.
Nice.
How do I roll damage? Is it
You click damage. There should be a damage button on the main screen.
Yep. Tavern Brawler Strike.
Damage
It's right
under
there.
it.
Yeah.
normal? 8. Actually,
Nice.
I think because of my feet, I can roll this again, can't I?
Isn't
The
that
damage?
max?
Or is that the max damage?
That is
Yes,
nice.
1d4 plus 4.
1d4. Oh yeah. Then
Yep.
never mind.
Nice max damage.
So you punch this bag of
Yeah,
skin.
Ty like screams again, like really short, like like just fucking socks it in the back.
And it doesn't like seem to like mind too much as it's like up as you punch it. Doesn't seem like it's the most effective thing against this. Kind of just like absorbs into it, like wraps around your hand a little bit, and you pull it out and your hand feels sticky. You're more mentally damaged than it is physically.
Emotional damage.
Yeah.
Damage.
Cool. It is going to come up to you, though, Casimir, and it's going to make an attack. That is a 14 to hit.
She will use her. There's this one thing that I'm thinking of. Arcane Deflection to add a +2 to her AC.
Okay, and that makes it miss then.
Yes.
Cool. It's gonna make its second attack at you, and that is a 22.
I'll do shit about that one.
All right. That's cool. I will just a little heads up. You don't want this thing to hit you twice in a row as it tries to like wrap around you, like slams into you and tries to wrap around. That is going to deal 6 points of bludgeoning damage to you. As it kind of like it's very last one is going to come over here towards you, Jasp. Just like on the
Bad
ground.
I don't
soup!
like that.
Bad soup.
That is going to be 16 to hit.
That hits.
That'll be 5 points of bludgeoning damage. And that'll be a 14 to hit.
That misses.
That'll miss. Okay. Whew. All right. And that is their turn, which leaves the actual skeletons that are now not prone. They have finally like got off the table, no skin on them anymore, truly bones, but they're like gripping their sword. Stray, this one's going to take a strike at you.
Bring it on.
Oh, that you said that actually might hit you.
You have a wicked AC right now.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
22.
I will. No, yeah, that's.
Okay, that was like 18 on the die, so I'm like,
Oh, yeah,
not
yeah.
much more is gonna get it done. Okay. And that's of course a 1 on the damage die. That does 3 points of piercing damage as its like sword comes out and hits you.
Ah, you bitch.
Oh.
And yep, that's careful. And even when it does as little as possible.
It's not
This
a
one
good
too,
sound.
Ty. This one's
The no-
going to take a stab at you. 13.
Misses.
And this one's going to come over to you, Toby.
Oh no.
That is 12 to hit.
Misses. Okay.
Nope.
Duck out of the way.
All right. And that brings us to last initiative, Ty.
Fantastic. Ty is going to rage.
Yeah.
So her upper chest area is going to become more muscular, and her face will become slightly more animalistic, and she'll kind of let out like a tiger growl, and then I will use my action to claw twice at the skeleton in front of me, which form a beast, claw. Boom. 24 for the first one, and
That'll hit.
then
Holy shit, yeah.
the second one will be a 17 to hit.
It will also hit.
Okay.
It
and
is
then
bones. It does not have high AC.
damage for
My
the
bones?
first one is a 6. Let me roll
Cool.
the second one. 5. I'm gonna re-roll the second one.
Okay.
For the same number. 5. Okay.
All right. And what kind of damage is that?
I think it's. Hold on.
It says in
Slashing.
the- yeah, it says
Slashing.
in the-
Cool.
Yeah.
So you like cut through some of the bones, and it doesn't look like it's held together by any logical sense, as it is literally a skeleton. So you like kind of cut through some of the bones. They snap, but it is still more or less standing in front of you.
And then that'll be my turn.
Cool. All right. So yeah, that brings us to top of the round. You now see all this one creature has turned into 3 corpses, dead bodies everywhere. Casimir, you're up. This thing is trying to grab around you, grab you, and
Can I
make
just
you its
say,
own.
when we first started this fight, I was thinking 3 skeletons, nothing.
Gosh.
I'm regretting that thought.
Yep.
Oh, it's right in front of me. I can't cast spells because of the arcane deflection. I can only just cast cantrips now. So, as it begins to wrap itself around me, I'm just gonna flavor a firebolt. As I know it's point blank range, but as it starts wrapping around my arm, I begin to cast it, and instead of it shooting out, it just kind of erupts as it's like latched over my arm.
Dope. I like that. Go ahead and roll straight. I liked your flavor there.
Description.
16.
16. 16 will hit.
Nice.
Perfect. And normal damage. 9 points fire damage.
9 points of fire damage. So as it's like, wrapping it around your arm, you kind of point blank fire. So that just makes sense. You're literally point blank. It kind of like starts to singe the skin, and it smells like burnt, crispy skin.
Oh, it made it worse. It made it so much worse as it's still trying to.
Mm-hmm.
If anything deserves the kill it with fire line, it is the skin Muppet.
Yep.
It's us.
I don't like what you've called it, and that is horrible.
Oh.
That's canon,
Alright.
right, Clay? It's called a skin muppet.
Skin Muppet? Yes,
Yeah.
we
Skin
will,
Muppet.
there will be Skin Muppets.
Yeah, that's my turn. I don't think she can do much. She's just trying to back herself into the corner as much as she can.
Right. Toby, you are up. You still feel that power surging through you as your heart continues to beat faster and faster and faster as you're face to face with these undead.
Okay, can I do it again? I'll try and do the same thing again if I can.
If you want to, yeah.
It says 1 use on my character sheet.
Oh, is it only 1 use?
Yeah, use is 0 out of 1.
That could be. That's my mistake then. Yeah. So you actually feel it die down. That's on me.
Okay, no, it's alright. Yeah, I'll attempt to do it again, and then when nothing happens, I will just deck it in the face out of instinct.
Okay. So roll unarmed strike.
Okay. Oh
Which
boy.
one?
Pull a tie.
The specter or the skeleton?
Oh, there's 2 of them in front of me. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do the Spectre because I
Okay.
don't want ickiness on my hands.
So you try to punch a ghost.
Yeah, I don't know better.
Fair.
Is that a nat 20?
No, it's a normal 20,
No.
but
Oh,
plus 0?
18 plus 2.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Why is it a +2? Whatever +2.
Proficiency bonus.
Oh, that'll do it. Yeah.
That will hit,
proficient
yeah.
With my hands, good to know. Cool.
Like
Hey,
any
you are
good
right.
man.
Like any good poet.
That's a 1 point of damage.
1 point of damage.
Wait, is it +1, right? Just straight +1 for damage?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 1 point of damage.
Yeah. So 1 point of damage. You kind of, it feels slightly more tangible than you would expect. It's not like fully through, but basically your hand passes through it with like the slightest bit of resistance.
Okay. I hated that. I need help, everyone. Please. This isn't like the arrows. And it's gonna end my turn.
All right, Jasper, you're up. This, what did we call it? Flesh Muppet is
Yeah.
trying to.
Skin Muppet.
Skin Muppet.
Again,
Put
Muppet.
some respect on
Muppet.
its name, Clay.
My mistake.
No respect deserves to be
No.
given to this name.
My mistake. Yeah. So this thing is trying to suffocate you in its body.
Knowing how I used blood on the mirror to activate it, could I, using my arcane knowledge, does this mirror provide a power source for these creatures?
Roll me Arcana.
Okay. I will request advantage due to my background.
Denied for this, just straight.
Copy. Yep, no, that's fair. I'm always gonna ask,
That was
so.
the most formal request for
12?
advantage.
12. You saw that it kind of lit for a second when you touched it, but you don't feel like it's like emanating a source of power.
Alright, I'm gonna try what I was thinking of anyway. I would like to shatter this mirror using my shield.
Go for it.
Oh
Okay.
no.
You
What do I
soft
roll?
lock the dungeon because of this. I'm gonna be so mad.
Yeah, right. What do I roll for that? Just 1d20,
When you've been playing too much
Yeah.
Elden Ring.
right?
2.
Is
You hit this, and it feels closer to metal than it does glass as your shield connects. Your
Okay.
arm just vibrates and feels tingly.
Seeing that Toby... Oh, well, Awesome. I should have done something else then. Alright.
Yeah, you learned.
Yep, I know, that's my turn. That's all I can do. I don't want to move.
All
Good thing you
right.
didn't break the mirror, otherwise that'd have been 7 years of bad luck. You would be unlucky till the Ancestor's on a 683.
Toby, we have other things to worry about right now.
okay, sorry.
So talking about bad luck, yeah.
That was Wiz, that was
There you go. Cool. The specters are going to go now. I'm gonna start with the one against you, Toby.
Oh boy.
That is a 23.
Yeah, that'll do it.
You will take 11 points of necrotic.
Ooh, doggy.
Make
okay.
a Constitution saving throw.
You're not good at those, okay.
Ooh, that health bar went down a lot.
Hey, we get it straight, Mr. 40 fucking hit
Yeah.
points.
I was more so concerned
Ooh,
for my
that's good.
have I
companion's
rolled
safety,
below? Have I rolled below a 20 today? Holy shit.
but I wasn't trying to
I mean,
flex.
yeah, maybe not. Everyone's been rolling really well for the most part.
Shout out to my 2.
Yeah, it's just that was the for the most part like addendum there. That is good though. Yes. Cool. Nothing else happens to you. The one next to you, Stray, is going to go ahead. That is cocked. That is an 8 to hit.
Missed.
And the one next to you, Ty. Oh, that is a nat 20.
Ooh.
Where is that when I'm against Mr. I have a million HP and a shit ton of AC?
I don't brag about it that much. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but you don't need to,
We're just
alright?
allowed to tease you because you
I know.
created an amazing level 3 character. Like, good.
I made
lord.
it worse myself.
This was not
Yeah.
intentional. This is Clay's fault.
Yeah. When in doubt, blame DM.
Always.
Oh, okay.
We'll
D&D's
be
players
blaming him for
versus-
Ty's death shortly.
Yeah.
That's 22 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
You know,
I can't have necrotic either when I'm raging.
You do not have necrotic, no.
No. Okay, 22.
Yeah.
You take that hit though. Holy shit.
I did take that hit.
And then roll me a Constitution saving.
Oh, okay,
throw.
never mind. We spoke too soon. All right.
You're a
Please
barbarian.
make
We
this.
win these. You
Please
got it.
make this.
Culture kick.
Saving throw?
Oh,
Here's a question.
Oh,
Do I
Your-
still have bardic inspiration?
you didn't use it.
You do. Yeah.
What is it? What is it?
D6.
D6.
please.
1d6?
I'll say right now it's a DC 10, so you'll pass if you use the bardic.
Okay.
I'm so glad you remembered that because you were gonna have your hit point max reduced
Yeah.
by 21.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
You hear Toby's words in the back of your head.
I'm like,
You can't go.
Specimens, I do not want to get buried here.
Yeah. So this
I
thing
got you,
fully
Nose.
reaches out a hand, sticks it like down your throat incorporeally. You feel it like gripping like the inside of your neck, and it like just drains.
Very lovely.
Its ghostly dwarven face just looks at you.
This is why you have to be scared of ghosts.
And then that's all three, right?
Yes.
Yep. All right, straight, you're up.
Okay. Yeah, that's not looking too good. I'm going to back up to here. I'll assume take an attack of opportunity from the
Yep.
ghost. That's okay.
Yeah, it doesn't hit.
And then as I'm backing up, I will reckless attack the skeleton.
Skeleton, go for it.
So at advantage. $19.
That'll hit.
Then gonna be only 6 points of piercing damage, and then an additional 5, so 11 from sneak attack total.
5 more.
Yeah.
Cool. Similarly to Ty's, it is battered and broken, but still standing.
Oh, okay. Shoot. And then I'm going to back up again, and I'm going to jump up on this pedestal here. And like seeing Ty nearly get her soul ripped out of her throat, I'm gonna run up and like, oi, spookies, come on! And I'll just like throw my shield up, like try to get their attention.
Skeleton makes an attack opportunity that
That's
is
fine.
a 22.
Oh, yep, gets me.
Yeah, that's fine. I've got hit points to
fucking damage
spare.
die. Three damage. Yeah.
All right. Not raging yet. I probably should have done that. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that now. Actually, I'll go ahead and enter a rage, my bonus action, and end my turn there.
All right. After that, it is the flesh puppets or muppets.
No.
Skin Muppets.
Oh, because you yelled out no first, I'll have the one against you. Jas, go
Sounds good.
ahead. That is a 15 to hit.
Just misses.
That misses?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
And then that is a 19 to hit.
That one will hit.
So that is a 6 points of bludgeoning damage to you. These guys are not that scary unless they hit both attacks on you, and then it sucks.
Is the one next to Casimir still alive?
Yep, and it's about to go right now.
Okay.
That
Thanks,
is
Chris.
a 22 to hit.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I don't know if you have like shield or like, anything you do. Okay.
If I did, it still wouldn't help.
That's 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Fucking oath.
And that is a 18 to hit.
Yeah, that still hits.
That is 4 points of bludgeoning damage. And that arm that you had all that you crispified, that I was like going up, it finally gets on your body like a sleeve. And you try to fight it off. And you feel it crushing your arm, and the pain kind of overtakes you. And you feel your other arm kind of slip in. and then it comes to a close in front of you, and you're now wearing it like clothing. It is fully around your body.
It's a skin muppet.
Oh. That is a terrifying visual. Thank you, Clay.
No problem. You are blinded and unable to breathe at the moment.
Checks out.
Yep. That is that.
Thanks, Clay.
He's so casual about it.
Thanks, Clay.
Yeah, no problem, guys. Skeletons are gonna go. This one is going to go after Ty. That is dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah.
I'll use my reaction to interception.
Okay.
And reduce some of that damage.
Reduces the damage, right?
Goes for a pick 6.
My 11.
Okay,
Ooh.
so that's all of it. How do you?
Just as I jump up and I see it swing at her, I just flick my blade out and just deflect it to the side.
Nice.
Yeah, it does not make contact or is unable to like pierce through you, Ty. As you're still kind of like reeling.
Told you I got you back.
Yeah.
That's why he's much appreciated.
The one next to Toby.
Oh boy.
That is 11 to hit.
Misses.
Nice.
And last one. These are not smart creatures. They're just gonna go after what's closest to it. So it's gonna come over to you, Jasp.
Yep.
That is 21 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
No, you.
Or-
Oh, yeah, too late. My bad.
Okay, for 6 points of piercing damage. Kind of.
Okay.
You were quick on the draw, Noah. You went for the that'll hit, and I was trying to.
Hey. I'm gonna be quick on this. I want to get
Yeah.
through. I want to get back to my turn. You know.
Yeah. Fair.
I got stuff to do.
Fair.
Ty, you're up.
Okay. Ty is going to shift, and her face will like elongate into more of like a tiger-esque shape, and she'll even get like slightly bigger. And I will get 6 temporary HP.
Nice.
Please.
Cool. So that was my bonus action to shift, and then for my action, I'm gonna claw at the bones in front of me.
Cool. Roll to
Double
hit.
claw. Let's do attack normal, and then so it's
13 hits.
13, and then the second one is a natural one. Fantastic. So just 1 hits,
Okay.
and I'm
go
gonna
ahead. Yeah.
re-roll the damage to see if I get something higher. 9.
9. Good. Okay. So let me read this real quick. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah. How do you dispose of this? It's
Nice.
Dunzo.
You know, she just swings at it so hard with her claw that it kind of just like scatters across the room.
Nope. Just bones clink. You kind of hear it, Casimir, like bones like by your feet, but you're occupied with some other stuff.
Alright. And then that'll be my turn.
You
Casimir.
look up and you just see a skin puppet of Casimir.
Yeah. It is your turn.
Taxidermy Casimir.
Okay. Oh. If I cast Magic Missile, can I do it one at a time in terms of targets, or do I have to select all the targets beforehand?
I believe it has to be a target you can see.
I'm seeing nothing but this target. Does that count?
Right.
Oh,
Yeah,
true.
you can see this target, but you can't see anything outside of it.
Okay, well then I will make that. Yeah, okay, that's actually a really fair ruling. I will make all 3 attacks at this fucking skin puppet. Ooh. Oh, I
We've
have it
got
on my fucking task
Several
bar.
aliases for this creature: skin muppets, flesh
None of them are
muppet,
good.
skin puppet, and they're all accurate too.
Actually,
They're
instead
accurate, but I hate all
of
of them.
death, I think instead of death being our title for this episode, we just call it skin puppet.
Oh
Skin
no!
puppet. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 1 dart. I'll make another one. My mic is right in the way of me doing this.
Yeah, mine's
4
awkward when I
damage.
try to type.
Okay, so that is 9 damage in total.
At exactly 9 HP. How do you escape from this thing?
Ty, as you look up and you see kind of like Casimir kind of like writhing as this thing's like rapid, it's like there's a moment where it'll go still before just it kind of implodes from the inside and pop like a balloon and bits of skin go everywhere.
Including still on you. Like you saw like a glove on essentially, and like little pieces are all over your body, but it's like everywhere. A big arcane line went pop over by Casimir.
Mm.
All right.
That's, I believe, all I can do.
All right. Well, that's a good turn, as it didn't get to crush you.
Very good turn.
Yeah. Also would have walked your body over to another target, and yeah.
Oh, I assumed it was gonna do some fucked up shit like that.
Cool. Toby, you're up.
Okay, this is gonna be tough. I will attempt to punch it again.
Go to punch it.
Sure, I'll punch the skeleton this time because he tried
Cool.
to hit me. "12 to hit.
12 misses.
0 points of damage, which is not much worse than what I would have done anyway.
You just like punch bone, it feels awful on your hand.
Yeah, I shouldn't have tried that. You know, I think I'm gonna try something else, and I'm gonna attempt to run out of this corner I've backed myself into.
Okay.
I'll go here. I'll take the attack of up.
That's a nat 20.
Oh no.
Okay. Yeah,
Um,
that's why I moved one square at a time.
Luckily these don't do a ton of damage.
We don't have a ton of health.
9
Okay.
points of piercing.
Let's watch this alpha drop.
Okay.
Okay, still up.
Jasper's looking rough, correct?
Yep.
Everyone
And-
but Stray's looking
And
rough.
these things are getting in the way. I'm gonna say, Jasp, get ready to run, okay? And I'm just gonna give these two a shove. Like just a tap on the shoulder, and then I'm gonna run out of their reach and take their reactions.
Oh,
See what you're going for, bud.
Spectre does not hit with a 9.
good.
And I think Boneless may have missed as well. Yep. Yeah, that doesn't mean they both miss you.
With or
Let's
without
go.
bones?
Can I
and
get
then-
a?
Go ahead.
No, I was making a bad joke. Can I get a boneless pizza and a 2 liter of
That's not
Two
a bad
flesh
joke.
puppets,
boneless
please.
boneless person 2 liter of spirit?
You've heard of boneless, skinless chicken breast, but have you heard of boneless, skinless flesh muppet?
Oh.
But yeah, that was an 8 and a 9 on the dice. So that's
Uh,
incredibly lucky.
Thank
That is
God.
very lucky. As a bonus action, I will inspire Jasp using what I just said before.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn. No, I will not. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save what I used. I'm gonna save the. I'm not gonna give you an
Okay.
inspiration. Sorry.
That's fine.
All right, is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Jasper, you're up.
Anything that's undead, please make a wisdom saving throw.
Let's
As
go.
Jasper grabs his right shoulder, and you can't really see anything, but I will cast Channel Divinity.
Okay.
Turn undead.
Cool. What's the range on that?
30
Probably everything
feet.
in this room.
It's everything. If it's undead.
Yep. So everything in this room will get hit. Okay, let's start. There are 2 skeletons left. We'll do them first. They have to make a wisdom save, right?
13 is the DC.
What's your challenge rating at this level for the Destroy Undead?
They don't have it at this level. That's
Oh, okay.
6th level.
Oh, okay.
Skeleton next to you fails.
Cool.
13 exactly means they pass, right?
If it meets it, it beats it.
Yeah. Okay, so the other skeleton passes, the one that's like to the right of you.
Okay.
The skin muppet. That's 5, so
Nice.
that fails.
Nice.
Spectre closest to you, 13 exactly. Or no, wait, 15. Doesn't matter. 14. There we go. One of those numbers, 14.
Okay. Beats it.
Spectre to your left on the screen. That is 18.
We are getting raided.
And the other one
Oh, no
is
way.
Mm-hmm.
8.
8 fails.
Okay.
Okay. So everything but the skeleton, the specter nearest to me, I think.
Both specters. Are the two closest to you in the. Wait. Both specters and
The skeleton, right?
the skeleton on the right passed. So
Okay.
like this line essentially passed.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
that's not what I
Okay.
wanted.
That's a clutch move, Jesp. We needed that. This is rough.
You're running. I was hoping you were going to stay there, but I'm going to see you running, hear your inspiration, and bonus action healing word. Toby.
Ooh, thank you.
Mm-hmm. At first level. Come on, baby, give me some good stuff. Six points of healing.
Dope. Need that.
Bonus action. I've got my movement. The skeleton nearest to me, I don't think used its reaction, right?
It did
It
not.
did not know.
I am going to move right there and end my turn.
Dope. Specters are up. This one's gonna fly towards you, Toby.
Yeah, I figured.
As
As long as they're away from Jasp.
That one is away from Jasp. That is a. Oh, that might miss actually. 16
Hits.
hits. I believe you do have one. If you want to cutting words it,
No, I'm gonna save it.
your choice. Okay. That is 9 points of necrotic damage.
Yeah, I should have not saved it. Yeah, yeah. Sorry. There we go.
It takes you
Okay.
down. Okay. And roll me a Constitution save.
I do. Oh no. Yeah. 14.
14 passes. One next to you, Stray. We'll go ahead and attack.
Isn't it turned?
Oh, that one is turned. You're right. So it has to move its full movement, right?
Yeah, and dash, I think. Or it
You
can
can
only use the
only-
dash.
You can only use dash.
And it has to get as far away from you as possible.
I
Mhm.
believe so. If a creature fails,
Clutch.
it has to move as far away from you as it can. It can't willingly move to a space within 30 feet of you.
Okay.
It
so
can't
it's
take any
gonna
reactions either.
kind of go up the staircase then.
Me realizing that skeleton cannot take a reaction nearest to me, can I move 2 more spaces?
All of that. Yeah, go ahead. You're right, because it's turned. Yep. Yes. Yep, someone goes there. Both of these save though. So this is equidistant from all of you, from 4 of you, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna roll a 1d4 in this, or 3 of you. Toby's down. Yeah. Still tie. I'll roll a 1d4. So Jasp, you'll be 1. Casimir, you're 2. Stray, you're 3. Ty, you're 4.
Oh, interesting. They don't go after unconscious?
No, there's no point. It's trying to suck your life away, and there's like a lot of enemies here.
I get you.
3. Who was 3?
Right. It was 1.
Stray.
Good.
Bring it
Gonna
on!
go-
I see
It's
what
gonna
you
come
turned
up to
me.
you. It still sees that you're full of life and vitality, and it does not like that. It is going to try to take you down. Dirty 20.
Oh, it hits me.
Ooh.
Yeah,
are
I got
hittable.
nothing for that.
10 necrotic, and make a con save.
We win these.
You got it.
Saving throw.
Yep, you win these for sure. Holy shit.
Ow.
Ow.
Those may not stray.
And last one's gonna go for you as well, Stray.
Didn't that just one that one just killed Toby?
Oh, that is the one that killed Toby. You are correct. Thank you. My mistake. Thanks for keeping me in line.
The party's dropping one by one. I gotta
yes.
I gotta pay attention.
I was thinking Toby was already down. Yes, that one down, Toby. Cool.
Down but not out.
That is them. Stray, you're up.
Looking around the room, it's like things aren't looking too good in here. Should we go? And it's just looking around at everyone. Notices Toby is kind of unconscious. Crap.
Can Casimir respond really quickly?
Yeah, that's fine.
I should just yell out, fuck it, leave the poet!
Fair. We just met. Fair. And playwright, all right? Put some respect on my name.
Could I quickly gauge, I guess, Ty and Jasper's faces? Do y'all look like you are up for fleeing, or do y'all look like you're still wanting to fight? Just like quick glance and seeing how they're looking.
I and Jasper?
Both of you.
Ty seemed hesitant just because Jasper's at the other side of the room. She keeps looking over at Jasper.
Jasper currently has his eyes closed, muttering to himself while he is channeling divinity.
She's looking at Toby and Jasper.
All right, then. Slightly conflicted. I will jump off this pedestal and I'll make my way over here towards these two friends.
Cool.
I assume the spirit will take a swing at me.
Yeah, it would.
I mean, it doesn't have to if it's not in the mood.
It's an out anyway. So
Okay.
You are safe.
It's not in the mood.
If am I correct in was this skeleton said to be pretty messed up? I think this is one I hit a couple times.
Yes, that one is really, really fucked up.
Okay.
Also
then,
feared currently.
all right, yeah, I'm gonna run up and just try and cut it through.
Go.
And-
Roll it.
Who do I want to reckless? Yeah, I'm gonna finish the job. I'll reckless swing.
Oh, you reckless before. I gotta make sure keep that in mind.
Nothing hit me while I was reckless that first time. 24.
That'll hit.
11 plus sneak attack.
Oh, it's fucking done.
Oh, okay. Making sure.
Yeah. Shattered.
And don't really have a bonus action. So yeah, I'll kind of step where it was and try and just kind of make myself the center of attention and try and draw whatever's around. Well, I know the skim up and running.
Cool.
And I think, do I have a bonus action? Nope, that's me.
All right. Next is this guy. He is feared. I'm running out of the room.
May I use my reaction to attack him?
You cannot. It's force movement.
Is it
You can come
forced?
up.
They have to.
They cannot willingly put themselves within 30 feet.
Yeah, they're still using their movement. Forced is like if a spell or something moves
Drags
them for
them.
them.
Okay. Good.
Because like things like Distant Whispers, when they run, it still triggers opportunity attacks.
And yeah, a force movement is like when you grapple someone and then you move them out of your
Okay.
allies.
Fair.
But it's your ruling. It's
I'll
okay.
allow it.
Yeah.
I'll allow it for this one. I'll look into that next time in case it comes up, but I'll allow it for this one.
Appreciate it.
And it's not my turn, so this isn't reckless. 10? It's made of skin?
10 does not hit, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
It is a low AC, but not that low.
Understandable.
No, they're
And
blocking our
would-
exits.
Would Ty get an opportunity attack as well as it ran in a straight line?
That's how it moved on the map. It would like miss like people. It would just would have ran like in the space in the middle where
Okay.
there was no one. Yeah. It just auto moves. Like yeah.
Okay.
I like what you tried for though, Noah.
Oh yeah, I'll always try it.
Next is the skeleton. This one passed, I believe. Closest to you is Stray, actually. So
That's
your plan of
fine.
making yourself big works. That is a 2 on the die.
Nope.
Nice.
All right. That's the only skeleton left, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna start moving these out of the way. On
Oh,
my
it would have
screen.
I reckless. It would have advantage.
Oh, fair. Okay. That is that's not gonna do it either. 13.
No.
Yeah. That is a skeleton. Ty, you're up.
Okay. I will. Here's a question. If I'm not
Mhm.
proficient in medicine, I can't stabilize someone, can I?
You
Or
can
can I?
stabilize someone. Yeah.
Okay.
Isn't it
And
the
I don't
then
think you
you
have to be
fail?
proficient to do that.
No, but like, you have to make a DC 10 medicine check, don't you? Like, there's a save required.
Yeah, you'd have to make a check, yeah. I don't think you have to be proficient necessarily, though.
That's a house rule used in other games, Sam.
Ah, my bad. So like, if you fuck up, they actually take minus
Mhm.
1 house rule.
curious and curious. Okay, cool. I'm going to. By the way, when you drag someone, that's halved movement?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna need help with this one. So first, I'm gonna use my action to claw attack at this guy.
Cool.
Twice. So I'm
Roll
just
the hit.
gonna do that. Normal. So 19 and
That'll
then a
do it.
21.
Both those hit.
And then I'm gonna roll both the damages. I'm gonna re-roll the second one. Okay, so a 10 and a 6.
10 and a 6.
And this is just slashing damage that I'm doing to this guy.
So 8 slashing damage. Oh, yeah. It's like, it feels like it's not fully.
Yeah, so I
You're
just
cutting through
claw at
dust.
him, and then... Is it like extra movement to get on this table, or is it just like still 5
No,
feet?
it's not that tall. It's
Okay.
especially you are 6'10", you could just kind of.
Okay, 5, 10. I can bonus action grapple Toby.
Dope.
Yes?
Mm-hmm.
And since he's unconscious, do I need to...
No.
Okay. Cool. And then 10. So it's 10 feet of movement. I have 30 left, so I can move
15.
15. Okay. 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna move him over here. Okay. And then that is my turn.
All right. Spectre does take opportunity attack at you, but it is a.
That's force
14?
movement.
I
No,
don't
not
get
a-
opportunity attacks against
Oh, is it
something that I have
tie?
attacked.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Hold on.
It didn't hit either way, but yes, thank you for. What is that part of?
I'm double checking where.
Mobile?
Either way, it
Mobile.
didn't hit.
Yeah.
But
It was the feat mobile. When you make a melee attack against a
Mm.
creature, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from that creature for the rest of the turn,
Badass.
whether you hit or not.
dope. Cool. All right. Is that you then?
Yes, that is my turn.
Quick question: Do you
Yes.
have 2 attack actions, Ty?
I can claw attack, and it's 2 attacks as 1 action.
If you hit.
No, just I can just claw attack twice.
Oh, sick.
It's part of
Is there
the
a rage
barbarian
thing?
path. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. It's really good.
I've played the class. I was just trying to remember if you got 2 attack options, you hit, and then once on your turn you could add another one for 3 total. That's what I was trying to get you an extra hit.
I can attack twice, and then I can't attack for a third time because I don't have that yet.
Yeah,
But
you'd
I
be level
can-
5 for that. Yeah.
I can bonus action bite someone as a
Mhm.
shifter, but I wanted to save Toby.
Yeah.
But once on each of your turns when you attack using the claw, using the attack action, you can make 1 additional attack. So if you had 2, you can make a third one. You only have 1, so you made a
Yeah,
second.
not level 5.
That's all I was trying to clarify. That's it.
Yeah,
That's correct.
that comes later.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
I don't know if we'll
Yeah.
survive
Yeah,
till
we'll
then.
make it that far.
This is a 1-session campaign. Looks like.
Casimir, you're up.
All right. Casper is gonna run along the side of the wall, kind of get to this table, and then kind of slide across it so she's here.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna move one over, and then she's gonna get down on her knees. And how did Toby drop again? Like, what was the attack that dropped him?
Like life force, like drained until he can no longer stand.
Casper's like, I ain't got a bandage for that. Slap him across the face. Wake up!
I think Toby did take
get
some
down.
physical damage as well, though.
Yeah.
On
Casimir
before
starts
that.
getting down, and she grabs out her healer's kit, and then looks at him, and he's like withered. She's like, I can't fix that.
Could really use a
but
healing potion right about now.
Level 3.
Awkward.
But
Level 3.
she's going to use one use of her healer's kit to stabilize him.
Okay. You are stabilized, Toby.
Thank you. Do you still need to roll for that or no?
No, healer's kit automatically stabilize. It's practically a non-magic use, a non-cleric's version of Spare the Dying.
Yeah. Badass, thank
His
you.
soul's been sucked out. You just put some gauze around his arm. But
There. No,
Soul
they
starts leaving. You see Casimir grab it, then put it back in. Then
very
start
like
bandaging it.
anime. Yeah. Toby passed the save, so they're all right. All right. Anything else?
From her, no. She just kind of start like gauzing any cuts or anything.
Okay. Toby, you're up.
I will don't do anything because I can't.
Yeah. Yep, and no save because you were stabilized. Jasper, you're up.
Okay. I will move. Let's see. Actually, can I make it to our lad? 15, 10, 15. Yeah, I can make it there. Okay. I will move next to our fallen lad, looking up at this specter and just see like, one second, please, and I will cure wounds our down boy at first level.
Appreciate you.
Mm-hmm. Come on. There we go. Ooh, 9 points.
So
I think that's it. I don't think I can really do much else. Yeah. That's unless I could do that. I don't think so. No, I can't. Okay, that's my turn.
next are the specters. The one is down here is out of the equation for the moment. Has gone up the staircase. The one next to you, Jas, is going to try to drain your life.
Go for it. 16
14.
or better. Ooh.
Oh, 14. Actually, no, 15. Yeah, 15. But you
Still,
said 16,
nope.
right? Yeah. So, equidistant Stray and Casimir here. Oh,
Within
Toby
range
as
of
well.
both. Why not?
I can make an argument that says Stray has more.
I have more life force. Yeah,
I did
going
flavor
after
it
vitality.
as that
Yeah.
earlier. Yes, I will stick to my own flavor.
I wanted this.
Yeah, that is a fair. And that is a 7.
What
Nope.
kind of masochism is that, Chris? I wanted this. I wanted pain to be.
You're
This.
welcome to have the spirit. That's all you.
No,
You want You got it.
That is all 3 of those, right? Stray, you're up.
All right. Perfect. Then, first off, I will reckless attack. And how hurt is this skeleton looking? I don't know if it's
Not
gonna
at
be
all.
that- Not at all. Okay, yeah, reckless. Swinging. 23
That'll do it.
is the thing that I do. So sneak attack.
Yeah, this thing I do.
16 damage total.
Holy shit. Okay, you decimate this thing. How do you take the skeleton out in a single swipe?
As it it turns, I guess it was focused on Jasper originally. As it just turns to me, I'm just like, no, and I just chop its head off.
Very cartoon-esque, like little like xylophone sounds as the bones rain down. It's out of commission.
Excellent. That's actually hell. I did not expect it to die. So
The secret
I
to this
will-
fight was to kill the skeletons quickly.
Oh, I tried. Stabbed it in the face. It spat out a ghost. And then I'm just going to move there so that I can be within interception range of all of my companions. And
they're not-
that will be my turn.
Lucky they're not spellcasters. We're in prime position for a fireball right now.
Yes.
And
As I get there,
suddenly, the mirror starts to swirl in arcane energy.
Nah, evocation was the sword. Y'all are good.
as I get there, I will say like, "Stay next to me. I got you." And I'm just like ready to throw myself at whichever of these specters makes the move
Very
first.
awesome. Very heroic.
Oh no, I'm like this is so fucked. We gotta go. I'm like trying to,
shit.
I'm trying to body block.
Cool. Your channel divinity lasts for a minute or something, right?
Yep.
A minute until they take damage.
Yep.
So those two are still like
Turn.
at the edge of the next up was gonna be the skeleton. He is dead.
Really?
Hi.
Thought he already was.
Yes, re-dead. Dead again.
Twice baked potatoes. No? Okay, cool.
I don't even know what you said. Twice back potatoes.
Twice baked.
Oh, twice
potatoes.
baked.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I thought he said Kawhi's potatoes. I was like, why you gotta bring them into this?
I need the recipe.
Ty, you are up. You and your potatoes. It is your turn.
All right. Ty's gonna kind of like look between the two specters, the one next to Jasper and then the one next to Casimir, and then kind of just turn towards Casimir and gonna sorry. Double claw attack and then go for a bite. Da-da-da-da. So we'll do 2 claws.
Eat the ghost.
19 and a 20, and then the bite.
Eat him.
Which is that in here?
Eat him.
Long tooth shifter strike. There it is.
Yeah.
Run. Eat him.
Run.
Kill him.
22.
Holy shit! Yeah, all of those will be hits for sure.
So I'm gonna roll the damage for all of them. So 5, and
Nice.
then
Who won?
the long tooth one. I'm gonna re-roll
One of the 5s.
one of the 5s.
Good shit.
So it's gonna be 5,
Nice.
6, 10.
21 points.
21.
That amount.
Alright. Yeah, you start like clawing and biting into this ghost. You kind of feel your hands like get a little bit of purchase. Your teeth pull away, like wisp. It's doing something.
Something's happening.
That one that you attacked is looking a little worse for wear.
And then that'll be my 10.
Your turn.
Casimir.
All right. She will kind of, once Toby's like all situated and good, she'll turn around and just see like the kind of specter kind of rising above her. She's gonna grab her left sleeve and pull it up to reveal all the tattoos. And I believe it's on the bottom of her left hand is the symbol for evocation. She'll scour all the text until she finds the right spell, and then release another magic missile. All 3 at the spectre in front of me.
Okay.
The spectre has
Now that
shield
you
all of a
have
sudden.
vision, if you want to separate, you can. But all 3 of that one.
Here's a question. Can I do I have to pick all targets now? Or can I be like 1, see what it does, 1, see what it does?
Question. Let me read magic missile real quick.
I believe you have to pick them all when you cast the spell. But I might
Because
be
they all
mistaken.
go off at once, I believe. It's not
Yeah.
like 2
Yeah,
attacks.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah. So
fine
as you
with
cast,
this,
yeah. So all 3
Alright.
at the one in front of you.
Yes.
Cool.
That's 5. That's 7. And that is 12. 12
At
points.
11 HP.
Ooh.
Nice.
So your magic shoots out of your hand again, pierces through the specter. How does it take it down?
Yeah, like she scours, she finds the correct rune for magic missile. It kind of glows like a bright blue, like almost like a lightning, where only the edges of color have the color, and then from that point on her forearm, the 3 bolts. Every time it connects with a specter, a hole is left, and it kind of continues to burn away.
Cool.
Second one does the same, and then the third takes the head off.
Very nice.
Nice.
All right. Anything else from you, Casimir?
She kind of looked at Ty, and Ty is actually here, but she's like, I knew I saved you for a reason. And then she'll back up. That wasn't her voice, but we're not going to worry about that.
Yeah.
I knew I saved
Toby,
you for
you're
a
up.
reason. An American accent. I can't do accents. Yes.
Same.
I will get up and I will look at Jasp. What happened?
Jasp just points towards the specter right next to you as I'm gripping you with my right arm. It's a very strong grip.
Oh shit, I will get up and with the other hand, all reliable, punch the specter.
Yeah.
Punch the specter.
Holy
19
shit.
hits.
Hey!
That hand proficiency go hard, man. Shit. And then 1 point of damage.
All right. It is. You punched it.
Bonus action, I will. Oh, I've got
Punched a ghost.
healing word. Bonus action,
Hmm.
I'll cast healing word at first level. On Casimir. As she
Am I
was
getting casted?
backing up.
Healing word.
Seek.
Oh, that didn't work. Hang on. There we go.
Oh,
9 points
ancient.
of healing.
Nice. That's a really good healing word.
Yeah, watch my health skyrocket back up.
Ooh,
Ding.
there you go.
Woohoo.
I'm almost at full.
And that will be my turn.
Dope.
The healing word
Jasp.
will be heal. Because why not?
The choosing the word. Heal.
Wow. How poetic the
That's
playwright.
Playwright. That's real creative.
Heal! Okay, I'm going to look up at the specter and letting go of Toby's arm. I'm going to reach up the same hand and try and shocking grasp this specter.
Cool.
Attack. Normal. 14.
14 does hit.
Yeah. And it's 7 points of lightning. Awesome.
Nice.
So the lightning kind of like courses through. You see like the body, but it can't really find purchase and kind of out the side. It does damage, but not as much as you were hoping
Okay.
for, probably.
And then I'm going to move. It cannot take reactions until its next turn.
Nice.
Move there. Move there. Look at Ty, who's kind of beat up, and say, I'd prefer Tiger Lady not die. You have to eat me later. And cast Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
Did you just do shocking grasp?
That is a cantrip. It's an action. You're right. Never mind.
Yeah.
Bonus action, healing word.
Yeah.
You can save it too if you want to. There's only one threat on the map at the moment.
Will the other two come back?
And not for a minute, at least.
Yeah,
Or until they
they're,
take damage.
I think they're still running at like each turn. I'm not sure how far away they are.
They can't willingly move within 30 feet of me. I feel like once they're past that, they
Oh, so they can
move.
still they
Yeah.
can still so they're just chilling up at like
Yeah.
outside the stairs. Okay, that's fine. We can
They
brace
don't
for that.
constantly
Standing
move
there.
in the direction.
Okay.
Yeah.
Menacingly.
So yeah, bonus
closer to them,
action.
then.
Yeah,
Force them back.
bonus action, healing word at 2nd level to you, Ty. Because I'd rather we not die.
Oh, good, because I technically have 3 HP with 6 temp HP, but that'll change.
Well, let's hope you get 8 here. You get 11.
Nice.
Even better. And with that, I will bolster myself kind of in the center of the group. Take one more step forward. And that's my turn.
Nice turn.
20, yeah, that's it.
All right, that goes to the only
Wow.
specter left on the map. Gonna come at you, Stray.
Oh, he doesn't want to eat Toby?
You want
Closer.
this?
18 to hit.
Misses.
It does not hit you.
Barely.
And that is its turn.
You are okay.
It's
Stray.
the only threat right now, so Stray, you're up.
I did Reckless last turn.
Oh, very fair. Not one.
Nice.
Your turn, Stray.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm just, like, he's like, quick, while it's alone, and I'm just gonna start attacking the.
Yeah,
I'll get to this spot, and I'll reckless attack it. Actually, I will not reckless because I have friends next to me. Advantage is bad.
For me, just being curious, what are your flanking rules again, Clay?
There is no flanking.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to flank. I was just making space.
Just this is also just for me to know.
Yeah.
19.
Will hit, yeah.
That is 10 and
Nice.
1, so 11 total.
Nice.
This. Okay. Probably a dumb question.
Mhm.
Can I trip a ghost?
Can you trip a
I'm
ghost?
I'm assuming I cannot trip a
Absolutely not. You cannot trip
Okay.
a ghost. No.
ghost. Okay, I didn't think so. Just had to check.
Yeah.
That will be my turn.
It actually has the condition of immunity to prone anyway.
Okay,
so
cool.
like written in, you know. Okay. Those are all running. Next is Ty.
Yes. Ty will pat Jasper on the head.
Thank you so much, little one. You are worth more to me, not dead.
And then she will move over here.
Cool.
And she is going to claw bite.
Claw bite.
Bye.
L1, RB. Two different consoles, my bad.
Konami code.
Yeah, I actually only have to click this once. 10.
10 does not
18.
hit. 18 does.
And then a bite.
A bite.
Abite.
24.
That'll hit for sure.
Hits.
Okay, so then damage for the claw is a 9. Damage for the bite is also a 9. I think these are like the same, so I'm just gonna roll one more. Okay, 2 9s.
Okay. It is barely like hanging on to this material plane. It is wisp in the air.
Yeah, and then that'll be my turn.
Okay, Casimir.
Could Casimir like thread the needle on a firebolt?
To hit this, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Jasper's
Okay.
shorter too. You're taller than Jasper, and then yeah.
Actually, just for like to make things easier, she'll move over here to get like a better shot on it,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and then loose the firebolt.
At
Go
time.
for it. Holy shit.
Got in the back.
God,
We
who
found our
the
first
hell-
betrayal of the campaign.
Oh,
Oh.
At time.
maybe it does hit time.
Roll to hit Ty. Only because y'all said it.
Oh.
Like roll it to attack again.
Mm-hmm.
Where was that?
And ties back.
Ah, fuck up. You know that?
That's a backstab.
Does that hit you,
Literally.
Ty?
Yeah, fuck yeah, it hits me.
I'll use my reaction to
block the
to
fireball.
interception.
Okay.
I'll just throw my shield out and just look over Casimir.
She like looses it and she goes,
Yeah, what happens is you go to loose it, but there's like loose skin on your hand still, and you like instinctively go like ew. So the fireball just like squish off the target.
but like it's like
there's
it's
no
like when
longer
you
skin
pee with
glove.
foreskin on it, so it kind of
Oh.
Kind of skewed.
That's a visual.
Anything else from you, Casimir?
okay, that's it.
I
right,
reduce it all the way,
Toby.
Kawhi, so you're good.
You gonna punch it?
I'll punch it.
Roll a punch.
Roll to hit.
12 just hits.
1 point of damage.
1 damage. Do you have
1 point of damage.
a dagger something?
You get a little of the wisp in your hand and pull it away with your punch. It's still almost as dead as it was before.
Yeah, I
Oh, well.
bet that would have made a huge difference. And I'll cast Healing Word once more, this time at 2nd level, on...
Really burning through your resources, huh?
I'll go on... I don't like
We
how you
have
said
to.
I'm fighting for my fucking life.
that. I'll cast it on Jasp so that he can keep others alive as well.
Oh, cool.
Um,
Okay.
9 points of damage. Healing.
Hey, thank you.
9 points of healing damage. I don't know what that means, but yeah. And that will... And then I will move once more. This time... Hoping to... contact reactions, right? Still contact reactions?
Has it had its turn? Or... Sorry,
Not
hold on. Let me
since
look.
you hit it, I don't think.
No. Yeah, you're next, so yeah.
Yeah.
They cannot
Yeah.
do reactions.
Until the start of its next turn.
So it's after you directly, so it's still probably... I don't think it's gone yet.
Okay.
Okay.
Then I will move...
Oh, start its next turn. So yes, it would have it back because it went right after you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so it would have it back.
Mm-hmm.
It's mostly for me to move.
Okay, I'll still go for it. 5, 10, 15, 20.
2 on the die. You're fine.
Okay, and I'll go up to Casimir and just shake everything off my clothes and just be like, hey, it's much more comfy back here.
Mhm.
And then that'll be my turn.
Cool. That is its turn. Stray. That is 15. Does not hit you. Moving on. Stray, you're up.
Swinging.
Did I not? I thought I
Did I
go
skip
after...
you? I did skip you because yeah. Sorry, Jasper. You're
Okay.
up.
Can it make a wisdom save for me?
Sure can.
Ring, ring, ring. Ring the bell.
That is a 3.
Hey, it's gonna take 1d12 necrotic. Toll the dead.
Don't roll a 1.
How do I pick? How do I pick which damage? Versatile?
I think just roll. Just click normal.
That's
and
it.
then roll
It's
Yeah, it's versatile.
well, I have damage and versatile.
Hey,
and
good roll.
Versatile. 11.
Ooh. Okay. How do you dissipate the specter?
At this point, Jasp has kind of lulled himself into just kind of like a mantra. Just he's repeating something to himself over and over again. It's not really audible. And he seems very calm as he opens his eyes, and you all hear just a gong go off
Yeah.
as this specter just rips itself apart. And then 25 feet of movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I'm going to get to the entrance of this cave. Or this tomb. And try and keep all these specters out.
So as you get to the staircase, you at first glimpse the two of them kind of like by where the rubble is, like waiting, like feeling they can't move forward, like some holy magic is stopping them. And you run up here. You see the specter. It cannot be within 30 feet of you. It goes through the rocks. And you see as it hits the sunlight, it starts to dissipate.
Oh, awesome.
It seems like whatever was keeping it in this undead state is directly in this tomb. It cannot exist outside of this tomb.
Awesome. That's what I was going for.
You see the same thing happens as the skin starts to kind of like through that hole where you all came in through, and then it just kind of goes limp and slides on the other side.
And I will drop to kind of a kneeling position and just sit there with my eyes closed, focusing.
And then it is only y'all that remain. Well, y'all and 3 dead bodies on the ground, that is. But these seem actually dead.
All right, I'm gonna need everyone to repeat after me. We do not touch random magic object.
It was a bloody handprint.
on this slab. She's gonna lean on it.
Casimir is going to take the dead skin still left on her arm and hand and kind of wipe it off on Toby's chest. And then have a pat him on the shoulder and do, you did great. You did real great.
I'm gonna wave my hand,
She's gonna-
prestidigitation, all of it right off.
And then she'll do the same thing as Stray and kind of lean back on the slab behind her.
I'll do prestidigitation again on Casimir this time and just say all you need to do is ask. and clean her up as well. And I'll look around. Is anyone tremendously hurt? I'll look at Ty. I'll say, how are you feeling?
I am feeling okay. I am very happy that I didn't leave you in the middle of the room. I really thought about it.
That's what I want to hear when I'm about to heal you. Great. All right.
That I didn't leave you in the middle of the room?
No, I know you still helped. So yeah, I'll go up and I'll cast Healing Word. Sorry, Cure Wounds at 2nd level.
We'll say just kind DM. You guys can take a short rest as well.
$16 points of healing.
Ooh. I don't know.
Yeah, I
I
will
will
spend.
happily
Oh wait,
Yeah,
roll hit dice.
now.
I will too.
Where is it on the? Oh, there it is.
This is a short rest.
You guys, I'm saying you all have the option to take one if you'd like. There doesn't
Yeah.
seem to be an immediate threat around you.
I think I am going to be sitting there kneeling in a position. If we have the option, I'm going to sit there for 20 minutes. I won't move.
Okay.
I will. Yeah,
That
I'll
sounds
lean
like we're doing
against
a short
this
rest.
sarcophagi.
Short rest.
Yeah, there's no bodies on them now, so if you want to lay on one, you could.
I will. Yeah.
It's gross, but.
It's like skin bits.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I need.
Where's the hit
Wow.
dice on this?
At the top.
It is
I
right
see.
next to your hit points, and then you click short rest, which is the S rest, and then you can follow the menus from there.
I will roll again. I'll roll again.
Wow.
There we go.
Ooh, shit. Okay.
Oh, it automatically adds it when you roll
Yep.
them. That's really
Yeah,
Yeah,
how
that's
good is
pretty
that?
cool. It keeps track of them for you as well.
I rolled a 12.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, did the Q ones not get you to max? Damn, you got a lot of health. Shit.
You manually have to add the cure wounds too, just in case.
What? When you cure wounds me, did it not bring me to max?
It doesn't add the
Did you
points
add it
to
yourself?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't at
No,
max.
Oh
Okay.
wow, you got a lot of health.
Yeah, Ty had 30 something, right?
I have 35.
Wow.
Yeah, I was
Um,
chilling at 3
got
for a
some-
while.
We've got some beefcakes in our lineup, hey?
Oh, we've got 2 beefcakes. Everyone else seems to be made of paper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you'll kind of
Customers
disperse
may
around the
take
room,
that.
unfortunately. So
Toby's worse.
You
than
do have
Toby's-
3 different fights going on at all
Mhm.
times.
Yeah.
Toby's a pile of mashed potatoes more than anything.
back to potatoes.
After about 20 minutes, I will stand up, turn around. Stray?
You. It's like, at that point, at 20 minutes, I've gone over to this. What's it called? A brazier.
Yeah.
And I've just, on the end of my rapier, am roasting some kind of jerky from my rations.
Nice.
You get my attention.
I did try to warn us about touching the mirror. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's I mean, yeah, that sucked, but no one's dead, so there's that.
But the next kind of thing I've noticed is there's no other entrances or exits in here, right?
Oh yeah, I was planning to throw something at that mirror. Maybe there's a wall behind it or
Yeah.
hallway.
We'll go up next to you, and pretty much I will wait until the action to investigate the mirror continues.
Does anyone care about the integrity of this mirror? Because and I just kind of look around. It's just it's an old ruin. I assume there's just a loose brick somewhere.
There would be, yeah. I will
mean,
say
I
that
just-
you saw Jasper hit it with a shield, and it doesn't seem like it's gonna be easy. It's not like glass. It doesn't break in the way you think glass would break.
Oh, I'll make it break.
Before the brick gets thrown, I will investigate this whole mirror and pull out my big book and write notes on it, just in case there's anything interesting about it.
I'll say there are other things in the room to investigate that you guys haven't looked at yet.
Okay.
While he's checking that out, do any of these slabs, are there any seams or crevices either on them or under them, as if they might be pushed aside?
Roll me investigation.
Super quickly, because I don't want to get too further before I've stated this.
Hmm.
Have we already done the short rest?
I'll say you guys can do this light activity during your short rest. You're just kind of like peeking around.
As well as, could I, while we're doing that, do an arcane recovery just to get the 2 first levels I used back?
Absolutely.
Oh, it must be nice getting your spells back.
Only a 13.
13. You don't notice any seams on any of these, or like you try to budge them, it doesn't feel like it moves. But you do see that there are names on all 3 of them.
Okay, what do they say?
Or actually, do you speak Dwarven?
No,
you
but I'll say, there's writing on these slabs, maybe that helps.
Yeah, I'll come have
Yes,
a
no,
look.
give it a look.
Oh,
And their
okay.
names. Yeah.
They were very clearly name placards.
They look like a name placard, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see Jarlal Pine Spear,
Ooh, okay.
Hagru Tree Shade, and Burla Yawnwide.
I love that last
Yawn
name.
wide.
Do I or first off, do you say any of these names out loud, Toby? Toby?
I thought Casimir was the one looking at them. Sorry.
Yeah, I think it was Casimir, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, Casimir would have said them out loud. She would have.
oh, okay.
Whoever, I would. Yeah.
Me also finding out that Casimir can speak Dwarven.
Hmm.
What happens when you grow up around a lot of dwarves?
Could you drop the names in Foundry, Clay? That'd be great.
Sure can.
Wow. Did you serve with dwarves too?
Oh yeah, 100%. Made up like most of the military.
Interesting. With the names read, do I recognize any of the other 2 names?
I don't think you would recognize the other 2. Pine Spear, certainly you recognize, though.
Okay.
And you also know the name of the people who came down here originally, had ancestors.
Right.
So the private investigator maybe had an agenda. He wasn't just searching for the Darkhearts, he was searching for an ancestor on Ancestor's honor.
Petra Darkheart did say that he had family here as well, so that's why he was willing to come take a look.
Well, do they seem like coffins, or are they just kind of like resting spots? A nap pad. The latter. Okay.
I recall we got the sword on this individual next to the mirror. Did we search them any further?
You did not know.
Okay, then I'll go and try and see if he has anything on him that might give us a clue.
Yep, go ahead and roll investigation. I mean, you'll get the basics no matter what, but...
Yes, my other really good skill. Let's go. Oh, okay, actually, rolled well. I have no bonus to that.
So as you're like looking through this body, you find 3 things of note. You find 5 gold pieces, like in a little pouch.
Okay, I will not rob the dead man.
Okay. You find a book.
Ooh.
With the title "A Fairy Tale" by Ifri Pine Spear on it.
Ooh.
Okay, can I flip through briefly? Is it in Dwarvish?
It isn't common.
Okay.
It seems not to be an old book. It seems like a newer publication, something that was written recently-ish.
It was translated a couple years ago from Dwarvish into English.
There you go.
Common.
And that was Ifri Pine
Translations
Spear.
done by
That is not the
Dwarven
same
House
as the Jarlal Pine Spear that you see up there. And then you find a little vial of toenail clippings.
Oh, I need that for a spell.
I like pull this out. You just like watch straight like, what the fuck? I need that for a spell. Like, yeah, all yours.
She'll grab it and be like, I was fucking kidding. This is gross. And she'll throw it over her shoulder.
It shatters like it's like a little vial.
Fuck.
I'll say you can also search the other body as well, the one that's near the staircase. It also has like 10 gold on it. Nothing
I'll
too
say,
much.
few coins scattered on these guys. I'm not taking it. If someone wants it, I'll spend a book.
Ooh,
Can I have a
book.
look at the book? Oh, okay, go, Jesp.
Come here, Toby. Come here.
I'm
Yeah.
We
coming.
read together.
By all means,
I will
book
go.
club, hit it up.
Oh, we
Oop.
chose the same.
Hello.
story.
Wow. I'm very small too, so
Hey,
I
buddy.
sit on your lap as I'm opening the book.
Yep. As you look at the book, the title says "Grimoire of Hearts: A Fairy Tale." You flip through it. It seems to be some sort of love story.
Yes.
Can I?
It was all worth it. We can leave now.
All right, venture's done. Campaign over. We found the love story. Can I sniff and possibly taste the paper? How old is this paper?
I was just gonna read it, but yeah.
Based on my background.
It
Okay,
seems like
that's
a new
fair.
book.
It's been down here in a dank tomb for a little while,
Mhm.
but it, like with the binding and everything on it, it doesn't seem old.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Maybe a couple years. It looks like it's been read well though. Like it's been
Ooh.
read many times.
Fresh printing.
I'll look at Jesp and I'll say, of Hearts fairy tale, as in the Dark Hearts.
Never heard of this book, right? I haven't heard of this book.
Roll me
You do?
history.
Are you doing
Yeah.
Pippinog's voice?
May
I
do-
realized I slipped
Little
in
bit.
there.
Creeped
I
in there.
know.
may
We
I
don't
do
need
the
to talk
same?
about it.
May do
I
the
got
same
excited.
History check.
No, this is only going to be Jasper.
20, dirty.
20. You have heard of this book. Now that you think about it, when you were thinking about the pine spears earlier, the wife of the couple, Orlando and Ifri, she's an author.
Okay, I share all this information.
So Ifri was Orlando's wife?
I think so.
You could presume this to be Orlando's corpse.
Doesn't look like he made it. Are there any notes in the book on any of the pages, the covers, back cover?
No. There is an inscription on the first page that says "For my love, Orlando," but it's like part of the type.
Can
Like a
can I quickly skim through the book and see what the protagonist of the story is and who they are?
Yeah. Let's see. So it's about a wizard.
Nice.
You gather that.
like wizards.
And his name is Nalu. It looks like he goes on an adventure in the Fade Plane where he searches for love. That's what you get just quickly skimming it.
Does it seem like it's based on a true story or if it's fiction?
It looks like fiction.
Okay.
You would assume so. Like at first glance, anyone would assume this is a fiction.
The
like
minute
the-
Stray turns around from the corpse, Casimir just kind of yanks the 5 gold pouch and pockets it.
We poor.
Hey, while you're at it,
I'll post this one more time.
why don't you help me check some of these walls?
I don't know
Maybe
why
there's
people.
I don't know.
Oh,
You know, like
shit.
there's like a brick you push or something maybe.
Alright, you start on that side of the mirror, I'll start on this one. First one to the stairs
Make our way
wins.
around?
Yeah.
It's not. Well, no, it's not a race. We have to. Yeah, can I help Casimir look for any? I don't know. Yeah, any hidden buttons on these
Bricks and
walls?
stuff. Go for it.
I assume your investigation is better than mine, so I will help you.
Perfect.
Hang on, everyone. What if we all... No, the book won't have anything to do with it. How could it be? It's Orlando's. Never mind.
Well, what do you
Well,
think?
I was thinking
Well, no,
the...
so-
Go ahead. Sorry, Stray. I didn't mean to cut you
No.
off.
no, something about didn't the inscription on the mirror say something about a heart? It's. I
Yeah.
already pushed that kind of out of my head. It's been a long fight.
Filled our eyes with the heart of our king, and only then may you pass to stand by our side.
Phil, you're reading the book. Do you have to pass through reading the book?
I'll try
You're
it.
filling your eyes with the
Of
the-
hearts, yeah.
Well, yeah.
May I, Jesp?
Oh, yeah.
Be ready to bring me back in case I'll look at both Stray and Jesp. Be ready to bring me back in case I fall
I've
through
got the
a
brick
cliff
again.
or something. And I'll read the book. I'll reach my right hand back so they can grab it if need be. I'll have them to walk through the mirror.
You go to walk through the mirror, and as you do, you feel it stop you like any solid surface would. However, it feels like you're touching skin as you do so.
Oh!
Like part of your body that touches feels like the hand is touching back.
Oh!
Like your own reflection is touching you.
Hello.
It doesn't respond at all.
Okay, cool. That was just thought so. I will hold my hand up, not on the blood print, but my left hand on the opposite side against my reflection.
Touches, you feel like palm to palm, like your own reflection is
And
pushing
then
against you
I'm
still.
gonna move it quickly and try and grab it, like in the interlock fingers, unless it's at the same time.
It's still like a solid, so it just like feels like you're touching
Right.
like that.
Okay.
I have an idea.
Yeah. Jasper?
While Toby's doing that, Jasp is just gonna kind of lean over and do a half heart to make a heart on the mirror.
Oh.
I like your thinking.
All right.
You
Last
feel the
idea I
same thing,
got.
skin versus skin.
Stray's not touching the mirror. Last thing I got. Show your reflection in the book.
Okay.
That's all I got.
Show the reflection of the book. Nothing. Okay.
All right.
I'll say while you're doing this too, if you touch the book against the mirror, like it's like paper versus paper. Like
We hear the
It sounds
paper
like that
against.
crinkle.
yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Could I have the book?
A book? I've got plenty.
No, the book.
Okay,
I don't want to
yeah.
hear your manuscripts.
I will grab the book and I will hand it to the Cass.
She will like open it halfway through and begin like reading, and as she's reading, she'll kind of walk like the book super close to her face, that like that's the only thing she can see, and then start walking towards the mirror.
I like what you're doing here, but still, it's touched.
Wow.
Oh!
I'll give you a light hint if you want
Wait.
it.
No,
I
no,
think
no.
I got it.
We can do it.
Well, fucking
Oh.
get this, Clay.
Ah!
We will
That
stay here for
makes
6
sense.
hours.
I'll give you a light hint. You're
No.
fixated on the
Wait,
wrong thing.
wait.
I'll say that.
Oh. Okay. Well,
Did-
I'm gonna try anything anyway.
Yeah.
Fill thy eyes with the heart of our king, Darkheart. We need to make it dark in here.
Oh.
That is a great idea.
And I will put out the torch.
Yeah, I'll press the
I will
digitation the other
shove
one.
it into the skin muppet and try and douse
Oh, I'll press the digitation the
Gross.
braziers while he does the torch.
Okay.
it. I could do that as well now that I think about it.
We just smother them with the skin puppets like a fire blanket.
Oh, okay. You've heard of Big
Terrible.
Bird. Now you've heard of some Big Bird.
I get ready for skin.
All right. It is
Skin
pitch
bird?
black dark in here.
No,
Big
You have to turn
burn.
out all the lights.
Yeah.
Yep. And I will try and push my hand through the mirror.
It goes through.
Ooh.
Nice.
I can't
Good
see.
job, Noah. Yeah, your own reflection stops you. It's got to be dark.
Great call.
Yeah, nice. That was really well done. I was just about to give y'all a hint too, and you got it. So I'm proud of
We
you.
don't need them. We got
We
it.
don't
Yeah,
need
that was
'em.
nice.
We
But
will
you feel
sit
your hand
here.
go through.
It's big brain time.
Jespa, that was very good. Everyone else just kind of walked into a mirror.
My hand walked into itself. And you see Jesper in the dark is like looking for you and is just holding his hand like this.
That is true.
Help?
Ty's gonna pick up Jasper.
Oh, okay. You're gonna eat me, right?
Not yet.
How does that not make me feel any better? You're kind of like hold onto your hand.
Yeah, and I'll walk through the mirror.
Casimir, does Stray look like he's struggling to see?
Yeah, I can't see, but I'm sticking close to everyone else, and I'll probably start walking through the mirror as well.
Yeah.
grab-
I guess we'll fall off the show.
I'll grab your hand, Shrey, if you need some guidance.
Oh, I'm good. It's up. I remember where the mirror was. We could fly it up again when we get through, I assume.
Okay. I will go through.
All right. So everyone went
Is
through.
that the shoulder clips to the side?
Oh!
All right. So as everyone goes through, let's take a quick 5, and we'll
Okay.
pick back up as everyone's entering on the other side. Sound
Perfect.
good?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
That's like a plan. Do we have a pause screen?
I do. See you soon, stream.
Hey, before we go, all of you in our lovely chat, if you would drop us a follow, that'd be super helpful. We're just getting started. Today's episode 1.
And if
Yup.
you're
So you
watching
can
on
get in on the
YouTube,
ground floor.
Off to a great start.
Yeah.
Subscribe, follow, like.
if you're watching on YouTube,
Share.
we go
Comments.
live every time's in the description. So yeah, enjoy, friends. See you soon.
Cool. We'll be back in a little bit.
All right. All right, we're back, and we pick up with Jasper figuring out the riddle, stepping through the mirror. You find yourself next to, you're in another staircase, kind of going down, just like the last one.
Do you think I could spark this torch again?
You can do that as well, but I just want to say there is a faint flickering of green light coming from the bottom of the staircase.
I will not do that, and I will continue to hold on to Ty's arm.
We don't like green light.
I will whisper to everyone. I'll just say, Stray, you and Ty are the quietest. Do you want to go forward first?
Yeah, there's the problem of I can't see anything.
Oh, that's true. Well, Ty?
I guess I am kind of quiet. I can go ahead.
Please leave me here.
I'll wait with you, Jesp.
Let me see the baby.
Yeah, so as y'all all go through this like precipice to this staircase and kind of like standing at the top of it here, and you see the flickering, looks like a flame. This way it moves of like a green light, though there is absolutely zero wind in this space to cause it to flicker, and you all feel this kind of like sense of dread kind of enter your body. The hairs on the back of your neck stand up, and you can just sense something unnatural is happening here. Hi, you go ahead and walk down.
Yeah, I'll put Jasper down, and then I will try to sneak ahead.
Good luck.
Feeling the sense of dread. With the light, would proceeding be like? Would I not see is it pitch black? Would I not see where I'm stepping? Would I be able to?
You can see down the
successfully...
staircase in like
Okay.
very dim light. Yeah.
Okay, then in that case, I will feel that dread. Right, got you back. I'll creep down with Ty. Try to be quiet.
Okay.
Hey. Is it stealth?
Yeah, you guys want to stealth? Go ahead and roll.
Clay DMs to you.
Okay, I see it.
Yep.
Secrets.
Oh, 11.
7.
Does the fact that it's dark help at all?
Sure.
Yay.
+1.
7-11 is convenience, so does that make it a good roll?
It's a convenient roll for me to say that it doesn't work.
Oh, I tried.
That was great.
I will say, as you go down though, you guys should all move to a map. And you should have vision on this one.
Ooh.
Get my papers all over this.
Would you like us to place tokens or?
Not yet.
Okay.
Stray. I go ahead and put Stray and.
Did you make this, Clay?
Yeah.
Oh,
looks sick.
Amazing.
Yeah, it's
Thanks, Dungeon Painter Studio.
Dungeon Painter Studio. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Hashtag not an ad.
Yeah. It could be.
Hashtag we would sell out though.
Hell yeah, for them I would. I use their product.
Hashtag please sponsor.
Yeah, right. But yeah, you see large statues. These are about 20 feet high. Space is about 30 by 30. They're also dwarven figures, very reminiscent of the ones that you saw outside. The only difference is the weapons in their hand look like they could be removed, like real weapons, not made of stone. In the middle is an ornate stone slab, similar to the ones that were out where you came from. However, this one has blue glowing runes on the top of it.
This is a slab, not a sarcophagus?
Yeah, the image here looks more like a sarcophagus, but this one is also a slab.
Okay, cool.
You see as well, there are 2 bodies next to the sarcophagus.
Like on it, line up next to it?
Yeah, they are both prostrated like this, as if they're bowing towards it.
Oh.
Can I ask a clarifying question?
Yes.
The slab that's there, is it similar to the 3 slabs in the room before? Does it look different, or is it the same kind of thing where it's more of a table?
It's similar. It's like a flat slab, like a table, and it's
Okay.
like, but it's a more ornate looking. Looks like there's stuff written around the side, kind of hard to see from here, and then like the blue glowing runes on top.
Are these corpses like the undead in the last room, or more like the people we found?
More like the people.
Okay,
Uh,
so okay.
mhm.
All right, Ty. Remember what I said a few minutes ago? Let's not touch anything. I'm just like looking around this room. Like, is there anything trying to conceal itself in this chamber?
Not that you can tell. However, there is on top of the slab a black crown.
Especially not that.
And you
Point
see,
right at it.
as you're looking at it, kind of catching the flicker of the light, it has like 3 light blue gems on it. And then as you approach, a black smoke begins to come out of the space where it's laying.
Does it seem to? Is it in response to us getting closer? Because if that's the case, I will not proceed further.
Closer, being in the space, you're not sure exactly.
Okay.
It looks like something is forming up as it starts to kind of coalesce into a form as you're watching.
I'll back up. Look, how far behind us is everyone?
I don't know. Depends on what they're doing. Staircase is about 20 feet long.
I was given to Toby, so I am just basically holding onto Toby's sleeve because I can't see anything really.
I'll put a hand on your shoulder as well, just to make sure, let you know I'm here.
Casimir would have followed like 10 feet down, so she's like in the middle.
Yeah, we're at the back.
If that's the case, I'll turn to Casimir. Ghost! like my hands like no.
To the group and be like, ghost!
A real one?
She'll turn down to straight. Is it a real one?
I don't know. I'll ask it. I'll turn back.
As you say that, and you're kind of watching this like thing apparate, and the 2 bodies that are like prostrated before it, you see the body's arms go like this, coming back, and then almost like a push-up motion start to rise.
Can I? I'll look at Ty as they're like getting up. Like, we going?
We could beat him up. Do you want to punch it? That's all I could think to do. I only punch
Sure.
things.
I'll take out a knife and I'll throw a dagger at one of these corpses that's getting
Okay.
hit.
I will let your knife throw go, and then we're in initiative.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh, God.
And I'll say louder, "Ghost!" up the stairs.
Also, I want one of you to roll me 1d4.
24 to hit.
Oh. I rolled a 1.
1d43.
That was an accident. I can't get it every time, y'all. 1.
That's a low roll for a D43.
It really
Yeah.
was well. Okay. Everyone go ahead and roll initiative, and then we'll resolve your attack.
For sure.
Hi, rolls for initiative.
Hey, that's not bad.
Oh, 7, Jeff.
21.
Doing.
I fucking love war magic.
Sorry.
War
how do you
magic's
do it?
pretty
There you
neat.
That arcane deflection thing that I used earlier is actually really good. The +2 to AC isn't the best thing. It's the +4 to saving throws.
Oh yeah,
that
it's
is
like
solid.
a little shield without using a spell slot.
Yeah, and there's no kill limit on it.
I think it's a number of times equal to your intelligence modifier. I was looking at it yesterday.
Don't make me a liar, Chris.
I might be wrong. Sorry.
While you're checking that, can everyone give me their initiative? Ty, what did you get?
I rolled a 15.
15. Jesp.
I have a 18.
Nice. Toby.
13.
I lied. I'm sorry, Sam.
What was that, Toby?
13.
13. Stray.
7.
And Casimir.
21.
21?
Yep.
Cool. And what was your attack?
24.
24. That'll certainly hit. Go ahead and roll
Yes.
damage.
There was hesitation. Shit. 6 piercing damage. And would I be... No, I wouldn't have advantage, so never mind.
Yeah, it's not surprise. It was just
Yeah,
unable to act
I didn't
yet.
think so.
Yeah.
Just checking. All right.
But you see...
That's okay. Easy.
You see these forms kind of come up. They see to be better preserved than the bodies up above, down here in this chamber with no elements affecting them. And you see clearly before you 2 young dwarven men with dark black hair.
Oh.
Oh, well. All right.
Oh.
Mission done. We found him. Let's fuck off.
Let's leave.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
No, mission succeeded.
Casimir.
We just needed evidence.
Oh, that's true. That's fair.
Yeah.
Well, now we need proof.
Mission failed successfully.
There you go.
There we go.
Casimir, you are up. You see these 2 forms that are like raising and like turning to look at the group of you on the stairs, while smoke kind of around this crown that's sitting on top of the slab.
Let me just look. Okay, radius is half of a circle, correct?
Yes.
I always have to think about that myself.
Awesome.
Diameter
Well,
is
this-
all the way across.
This should work perfectly then. She's going to walk down the stairs until like she can kind of like see through the. Oh, there she is. Yeah, she'll just start kind of prop up right behind Cass and nope, that's her name. Stray and Ty,
Okay.
and pull up her sleeve once more. Goes back to the good old evocation spot on her arm, and she will cast Shatter.
Nice.
Yes.
If you find a
Cast
stray
it.
tie, put it on.
I like that one. Okay, that's one of your better ones.
Oop, there we are.
Nice.
And then I'd need a DC 14 Constitution saving throw. Oh, aren't zombies like kind of constitutious?
That's
Yeah,
a win.
but
Constitute.
they're also just zombies. Well, maybe.
Wait, say it again.
Conspicuous.
DC 14 con save, please.
DC 14 con. Oh, these guys are okay at con. One on the left passes. One on the right fails.
Nice.
Awesome. So 12 points, half to 6 if they succeed.
All right.
It
Wow,
does
that
hit-
really.
Sorry.
That really fucks them up. What were you gonna say?
It hits non-magical objects too, if there's anything
Yes.
in there.
There is the slab itself and the crown, which both seem 100% unperturbed by this happening to them.
Mm.
Notably so. The magic does not seem to like damage them.
Also, we're in an enclosed, echoey space. I cast a spell, then everyone's ears start ringing immediately.
Oh yeah, it would be so loud.
For the second time, I turn back to you.
Okay, that one was definitely on me. And she'll start like trying to get her ear out.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, uncomfortably loud.
Just shouts at you. Why are you whispering?
They got that.
Cool. Anything else from you, Casimir?
That's gotta be her.
All right, Jasper, you are up.
Would the held action I had trigger?
Yes, it definitely could have. Yeah, before the fight started, you could have that in an action.
Okay.
It slipped my mind for a second. Thank you.
No. It's okay. That's why I was going to ask about it on my turn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, very loud music. Hold on.
It's dramatic.
I could turn it down myself too if you need me to.
I keep turning it down, and I'm not sure if it gets turned up every
I
time
haven't
the
touched
song
it,
starts.
yeah.
Okay.
If you change the track currently playing, it changes when it goes to the next track. But I think if you change the playlists thing under global volume controls, it just lowers all music.
There you go.
Is that ambient? Oh, playlist.
Playlists,
Awesome.
yeah.
Cool. Thank you. Okay. I will try something still bad. I will have that held action occur and try and move through everyone's spaces if I can.
You are a halfling, so you can easily.
Cool. So how much movement do I use doing that?
It's 20 feet from the top. You would probably...
20
I don't
feet.
know. Would you have been at the top, very top still?
I would
Once
be
went down?
standing right next to Toby, wherever Toby ended up.
So, Toby?
I didn't say I moved down. I would have been at the top, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So with 20 feet down, 5 movement there, as soon as I step into the chamber, do either of these figures make any motion that they've noticed me?
They wouldn't know.
Okay. Can I realistically move here, or is that 25 feet of movement there? I'm trying to move one out of the way.
No, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay. I will do that. And that's my turn.
Okay, you still have an action left.
I know.
Okay, that's fine.
With my held action, I don't want to use my action.
Okay.
Because other things will happen then. So
Fair enough.
I want to see what happens right now, and it doesn't seem that anything has noticed me. So,
It does not seem like anything has noticed you, including your own companions.
yep.
Um,
Toby, you feel Jasper move and is gone.
Okay.
You do see as you get down, Jasp, that crown, that smoke, is starting to incorporate into like a humanoid figure.
Okay.
And raise off of the platform a little. Doesn't seem like it's fully formed yet.
Okay, with that knowledge then. Fuck it. Why not? I'm going to take back the movement to go right here.
Okay.
And cast Magic Missile on the crown at 2nd level.
Okay.
Can I do that?
Make me an Arcana check.
Sure. Advantage due to background?
Yeah, actually, yes. Yeah, it would be.
Okay. 18.
You don't think... you probably wouldn't think that this kind of spell would damage this kind of object. Magical objects, which this clearly is, do not break so easily.
Well, I will tell myself that I don't have Dispel Magic.
You
Yeah,
could damage
okay.
it, but you
Nope.
don't think like a
I'm
magic missile
I'm
would be
keeping
enough
my
to take it out.
original move. I'm just moving there, nothing else.
Okay.
There's nothing I can do at this point.
Cool. I'll also add, because the reason I said that is because when Casimir cast Shatter on the area, it took no damage. Didn't look like it did anything.
Can I then spend my action to look around the room and see if there's anything that's giving power to this crown?
Yeah, I'll let you use that Arcana check. If you assumed it was anything, and maybe it's like blue glowing runes of the slab that it's on top of.
And did Shatter affect those runes at all?
It did not. Looks like it's a very sturdy magical construct.
Yeah, it Dispel Magic, and I don't even think we have access to that. All right, that's my go.
Okay, so you are unseen there though, correct? All right, Ty, you are up.
Right. Question: If one of your weapons has a reach property, does that still mean that you can still hit stuff within 5 feet of you without disadvantage because it's not range?
Yeah.
It's just reach.
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. Ty is going to rage.
Yeah.
Here we go. And as she rages, her tail starts to like snap and bend, and every time it snaps, like some of the bone shoots out till she ends up with like a spiky tail.
Fitting for what's been happening so far.
Yeah. And then I will move here, and I will smack this bitch with my tail.
Go for it.
To the left. Let's see. It's gonna be tail attack. Normal 19.
To hit, yeah, for sure.
Okay. And then
These things are very slow moving. It doesn't mean they're hard to hit.
Is that the max damage?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, that's my damage.
Okay. So this thing has like a con save to stay standing right now. Has to get a 17. It absolutely does not. Oh, my whole encounter. There we go. You take this thing down.
Oh.
Nice.
Like it goes. This jagged tail just kind of rips it to shreds.
Lovely.
Just killed our client's kid.
Good. Clearly they were.
And I
not
would do it
living for-
again.
Oof.
What? What is this? Ty kills kids confirmed. All right. Toby.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, 20 feet down, and then so 25, 30.
Yep.
Okay, and then I can't do much else, so I'll just say, "Hey, look at me," and I'm just gonna hold my hand out close enough to its face, but on the opposite side towards the slab, and I'm gonna give
Okay.
the help action to anyone who attacks it.
Okay. Cool. Dope.
And that'll be my turn.
Stray, you're up.
Oh, not okay. You said the crown is floating, like slightly?
Yes, it's like raising off of the platform.
I have a plan, but it might be dumb.
Hey,
That means
I
it's a
like
good
dumb
plan.
plans.
Yeah.
It looks like the creature that it's corporating is like wearing it.
But it's not fully formed yet.
It's forming currently. Yeah.
Can I ask a question real quick?
Mm-hmm.
When one of these figures got taken down, did this crown seem to swell or get
It seems like it had-
faster, or
No bearing on the
No
what's
bearing,
happening
okay.
in that regard. Yeah.
good to know?
I want to take out my magic crock pot that we purchased from the trader on the
Aw.
road.
Okay. The pot
Yes.
perfection. Yeah.
I want to run up to the crowd. I just want to. I would not touch it again. I want to stick it in the magic crock pot.
You put the
Catch the
crown
mouse.
in the crock pot, like scoop it up.
Yes, I'm not touching it with my bare hands, but it's
Okay.
magic. It's a magic pot. It's floating, so I'm just gonna.
I've got to think like how
Can I
this
get
works
it?
exactly.
We love stupid.
Because I hope it's a magic container. It's a magic item,
Yeah.
so I'm hoping it will contain the ghost.
Could you please explain to the people what the pot is exactly?
Yes. We met a trader on the road a few days prior,
job.
and I purchased from them a magical cooking pot that essentially like keeps everything in it at perfect temperature. I believe. It
Yeah.
never-
Nothing can be burned while
Yeah,
you're
it doesn't
cooking it.
go cold or burn.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
In the back of Jasper's head as he sees you do this. I wonder if you can make cold gazpacho in that pan, in that pot.
What's gazpacho?
This is in his head.
I think this is Wiz asking though.
That wasn't what I was asking.
It is cold soup.
No, I know what no, in this
Oh.
world, you know, it's a Spanish.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
I didn't know where we were with in and out of character there.
Anyway.
Anyway,
Wiz
Stray,
is a
you
character, so you're fine.
put the crown in the pot, so it's weird, and I don't know that it would have any bearing, but I'm gonna think about that for the
Please.
moment.
It's the crown's corporeal. I
It
assume.
is the crown. You can put it kind of in the pot, but it's like also lifting magically as the thing forms. If you like put it over it, like try to pin it down.
Well, it has a lid, doesn't it?
I
It's
get
like
what
a
you're
cooking
saying.
pot. I'm trying to like.
No, it
enclose
doesn't have. It does not come.
Oh,
with
it doesn't
lid.
have a lid?
No. Mm-mm.
Oh.
It's a pot, just a pot.
Well, then never mind. This plan.
No,
is-
Sorry, I didn't know. You thought, yeah, it's
I
literally just a
assumed.
pot.
Well, we described it a few times as a crock pot, so I assumed it had a lid.
What's the item called?
All right.
Pot of
time?
perfection.
Okay, then never mind. I will. Can I not do that then?
Yes, you could not do that.
That's
I get what
plan
you're
is
trying to
ruined.
say now. Yeah, it does not have a lid on it. I'm sorry for the
Okay.
confusion there.
all right. In that case, I will run up using Toby's help action. I will stab the zombie.
That is so much less interesting, and I'm sorry.
Okay.
I know. I appreciate
18.
your thought there. 18 will hit for sure.
Is that a homebrew item?
Yeah, it is.
Ah, okay.
9 damage total.
9 damage. This corpse is barely hanging on. You like slice it, and it's kind of like slumping over. Like
All right, that's it.
It is going to try to come at you. And that is a 10.
Nope.
Does nothing. Casimir, you are up. This thing is almost a fully formed figure now standing in front of you. Not quite, but it's getting there.
Shit. As someone who's gifted the arcane arts, these flickering lights, what's the deal? Do I need to make an action to like investigate them?
If you want like super detailed, you could assume they're probably magical in nature.
Okay, I want to go into a bit more depth and kind of see if these are just, you know, whoever built this tomb's idea of decor, or is the like glowing a side effect of another use, perhaps?
I will give this to you for free. It is the exact same shade as the spirits that you fought before. The like green energy that came out of them.
Okay, so there's like a correlation. She's going to step forward here and cast Shatter again.
Okay.
She's going to cast it here.
Ooh, okay.
Where the lights
Get,
are.
get both of those lights within it.
Okay.
I don't know what lights, what their constitution modifier is, but I'm just going to roll damage.
Yeah, that's fine.
9 points.
Yeah, the lights themselves seem to be mundane and they like crumble and the fire kind of flickers out, as well as like the statues in the area start to like large
So I've
chunks of
just
it.
munted the sacred site. Sick.
Correct.
Sweet. So that did nothing. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
And it's also now dark on the left side of the map. Cool. Jasp.
Okay. I will move 5, 10, and then kind of climb, like, poke my head up on the slab. Looking at these runes, do they look like they could just be broken just by scratching them?
You might be able with like enough force or time, like mess with the runes. Yeah.
Okay. Second thing.
Did you read Dwarvish?
No.
Okay, you did. Okay, thank you.
Looking at the nature of the runes, I want to look at layout, not necessarily the actual words, but how they're positioned on this slab. Do they look to be like some kind of containment rune?
Roll me Arcana.
Yeah, and if you want a disadvantage too, because I don't mean
You can roll it straight. Yeah, you
Okay.
can roll it straight.
11.
11. You're not sure exactly, but it's kind of similar to like how I described the sword earlier, that there is other text around it over what you assume are maybe the more magical runes, this kind of like interwoven. Maybe like these runes like mean something, but then there's like text around it. It seems to be kind of long, like it's a whole message.
Okay.
Don't know how much it helps what you're looking for here, but
yeah, everyone just hears Jasper just yell out, what do these runes mean? And I will hold an action to try and like scrape one of the runes with the tip of a crossbow bolt once I hear what these runes mean.
Okay.
And that will be my turn.
Cool.
Can I just real quick see where the crown is specifically?
It's like it's centered, like right above. It's like floating with a form that's basically formed underneath it.
Okay,
it's almost fully formed. It's like a humanoid figure wearing the crown right above the slab.
The
Okay, I just want to
king,
move
if you
one
want to
more.
be by his side, oh no.
Okay, that's my turn. Holding the action to scratch the runes.
Cool. I'm gonna move your token real quick and move it back.
Yep.
Because you see this
Yeah.
figure has now
There
formed.
he is.
There he is. Big
There
Daddy
he is.
himself.
The king by his side is Jasp.
By his side, yeah. That's what the D4 was. 1 or 2 turns until he apparated, by the way.
Awesome.
Cool.
The coat and some dude
Ooh.
made out of smoke, I guess.
So what is he gonna do? Jasp, you are not visible at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not going to do anything to you. Doesn't seem like it notices you.
Great.
You do hear as it comes, like to life. That's not the right wording here, but it's like your souls, your body, your everything shall belong to me.
Yeah. Cool, dude.
And it's
story,
going to
bro.
go straight
That's
line
actually
from where it
terrifying.
was. It was actually on the space where Jasper was, which is why I had to move him. So it's going to be towards Ty.
Oh no, this is gonna
It's
be
kind of
rough.
gonna, and it's going to go ahead and make an attack at you, Ty. That is 24 to hit.
Well, let me do some math.
All right. I don't know if you got anything.
I may be, but it might not be worth it. So
Hang on, you cannot do shit against us. You're made of smoke, and I will cutting words.
Dope. So it was 24. It like its head kind of turns towards you. We'll see if it's enough to make a count or not.
Gotta reload
Wait.
D6 tie.
what is?
Oh, wait,
Wait,
do I
what
roll
is
it?
it worth to?
Yeah,
Do
you
I
can
roll?
roll it.
I got to roll it. Okay.
I'll have you roll it. Yeah.
Decreasing their attack roll by a d6.
Nope.
2 changes it
So-
to what?
22.
22.
To 22. Hold on. As a reaction, I can use my tail to block an attack. So I'm gonna try to do that. It's a D8.
Cool.
Boom.
That's possibly enough.
It's 5. So my armor class is 16. So it'd
That's
be
17. Rough.
Yeah,
Unlucky.
not quite.
Unfortunate. You guys tried though. Yeah, that is going to be not that bad. 8 points of necrotic damage. As it similarly to the specters above starts to like try to drain your life energy. An all too
Lovely.
familiar feeling for you who got crit by that earlier. Roll me a con save.
22.
You're solid. Cool. You are good. That is its turn. Ty, you're up.
Oh wow. Okay. I will use my bonus action to shift and give myself 6 temporary HP.
Nope.
And then I will smack at it with my tail. Attack. Normal. 21.
21 hits.
And then the damage, 7. I'm going to roll it again. Still a 7. Awesome. So I do 7 damage.
All right.
And then that'll be my turn.
Cool. Your tail like goes through the same kind of feelings before when you were hitting Ghost. It kind of gets some purchase, but not like it's so wispy as you go through.
This is why I hate Ghost.
Good reason to hate Ghost. Toby. Oh, actually, at the end of Ty's turn, it is going to use a legendary action.
Oh no.
Oh,
it isn't.
no.
Level 3, Clay.
What?
We're level
What?
3.
Clay's
It is-
actively trying to kill us.
And it is going to move to the far corner over here. No opportunity attacks against it.
Yeah, fair. Spectral
It just
movement.
kind of goes, turns into like a more smoky form, and then like reapparates a little bit further away.
The ire from the party.
The whole
as
I was like, oh, God, we're 3.
Come on.
Hey, y'all got this. Toby, you're up.
We got what we came for, right? We know what happened to Lancey and Brek. We can leave.
Can you?
Who said that?
God.
Can you?
I'm gonna just look around and see. I'll gauge everyone's responses quickly.
I mean, Ty's looking at Casimir. She'll just do whatever Casimir wants.
Casimir kind of has the look of like, well, come on, we just started. Let's give it a good go before we decide to fuck off.
Stray's looking for a fight. Fuck them ghosts.
Fuck them
Okay.
ghosts.
Fuck them
Well,
ghosts.
Toby is scared shitless, but he will listen to Jespa's command of the runes. I'll look at the runes.
Okay, you can look at them. You're just trying to read them real quick.
Yeah.
They read as such. Only the one who wears the crown, ruler over death itself, may know the knowledge buried within this tomb. Speak thy name in truth and spill thy blood atop this place of rest.
Can we
Could you
get
drop
that
it in
dropped
chat?
into
Yep,
Foundry?
I am right now.
Thank you.
And then I'll
Oh, the
Read
ghost
it up.
spookums is
The
saying
ghost said it. He said, "This is what it says."
I will read
That's a
that
cool
out.
feature, but I have to remember not to have like a
Like token click.
something selected.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like for example, I will read it out to Jespa.
There you go.
That's cool.
And then I will. Yep.
That's
Would that be my action to read it, or can I just say it as my speech?
your speech.
Okay.
Oh,
And then I
right,
will use an
now.
action to disengage, and run up the stairs and say, "Good luck, friends. I cannot help. I have nothing to help with," and that'll be my go.
Cool. Funnily enough, you could have punched that zombie to death potentially.
Okay, you tell me that now. Yeah.
Yeah, afterwards, yeah. Cool.
That's okay.
Straight, you're up.
Oh, I'm up. Okay. How high is the ceiling in this chamber?
About 20 feet.
What's the
Oh,
weather?
sorry. Yeah,
How
actually,
high
yeah, go
up?
ahead. I already said you're up. Yeah.
How high up is the spook?
He's at ground level at the moment.
Okay. Let's say. All right. Let's try and pin this one down. And I'll start twirling my arm, and this almost like a random gust of wind starts to appear, and it appears under this specter, and I'm
Cool.
casting levitate on it.
Okay.
I checked
Okay.
specifically, it can't use its fly speed if it's held in the air by levitate.
It can't use its fly speed. Okay.
So I'm
that's
just trying to put it
interesting.
up in the corner. Yeah, cast
Interesting.
levitate.
It has to make a save, yes or no?
Yes. Con save.
Con save.
My Sogov asking ability, which is con. DC 14.
Okay, it has a decent con. I'm gonna say that before I roll this, just so you're aware.
Okay, I know,
but that's not great. 15.
Okay.
Yeah, 15.
It's a good idea.
That was
Alright,
really
then.
good. That was a really good idea.
Then I will rage and
Rage
And
Shadow
my turn.
Legends.
Rage.
We're fighting a shadow.
I'll move up a bit more. Just gotta get there.
Okay.
That'll be it.
Rage
As like,
against
you to
shadow.
cast something on it and like go to run up towards it, it sees you coming. It's going to use one of its legendary actions. You need to make me a strength check.
Okay. I am raging, so I do have
Yes,
advantage.
you have
on those.
advantage.
Check or save?
Check.
15.
15, and it's got to make a wisdom check. That is 9. You definitely succeed. Nothing happens. You feel like a force kind of like tugging on your body, trying to move it involuntarily, but you're able to ground yourself and keep yourself from moving.
We're both trying to move each other, and it's not working.
Exactly. Like,
It's-
but no one budges.
Are you both trying to give each other best man speeches or something? Trying to move each other?
Yes, very moving.
Yeah.
All right. The next is the zombie over here. It's gonna go ahead and try to hit you. That is 10.
Nope. And I will. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use my reaction to riposte and stab it.
Dope. Roll a hit.
Go ahead, put that down. 23.
That'll do it.
It's 5 plus a d6 if I need it.
Okay, so that'll yeah. Go ahead and roll the d6 because it
All right.
might still stand.
6, so 11.
So it has to make a 16 con save. Fails.
Nice.
It is done.
Bye, Brekka.
Yeah, Brekka's down. At the end of its turn, the last legendary action from this thing over here, it is going to... You're the only threat directly next to it. So, Stray, go ahead and make me another strength check.
You insist. I can do this all day long. Maybe not.
Ooh, I rolled a 14, natural.
Well, it's up to you. Never mind.
No, natural, no model, like
On the dice.
So it's higher, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Cool. So you feel as you guys are like in this like tug of war trying to move one another, your body gets shoved backwards by a force that you can't feel or can't see. It's going to put you in the corner over here. 5, 10, 15, 20.
It's far. So just like we're both pushing, and then suddenly,
Yeah, it's like anime where like the two beams are clashing, and you're like holding out your hands or whatever, but you finally like lose your footing and go whoa to the back wall. You also take. That's really high.
Okay, I'm raging.
Yes, 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right,
Half to 5.
5. Then just slamming against the wall. Oh, fucking hate ghosts.
Do not enter my domain expecting to leave. Casimir, you're up.
Awesome. She is going to look. Toby, did you read that inscription on top of the tomb out loud? Perfect. Is there a plaque on the tomb? Like
a
the
name?
same ones upstairs. Yeah, like a name plaque.
Yes, much more ornate, but yes, there is. It says King Grundle Darkheart on it.
King Grundle Darkheart. She's going to run up to the tomb. Actually, she might take the long way around and get... That's 2, 3, 4, 5. And as she's running, she's going to take out her dagger.
Okay.
Cut across her palm. And say as loud as you can, King Grundle Darkheart, and then smear her blood on the resting place.
Cool. Does not seem like anything happens when you do so.
Worth a
Speak
shot.
thy name, not his name.
Well, listen, I took a risk.
That's fair.
Wasn't
That's
calculated.
It's
not
good.
enough.
It's still information.
Yeah,
good.
rolled me a
Yeah,
d4, by the way.
Oh, no.
Me.
Yeah, as you cut your hand open.
So do I just do slash roll d4?
1d4.
Yes.
/ R 1d4.
Slash r.
You're doing it up to yourself, so one. Yeah, I was gonna say 1d2 either way, but yeah, 1 damage.
Oh, for damage wise, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
There's gonna be max 2, but yeah, 1 damage to yourself. All right, anything else from you, Casimir?
If that was my action,
Mm-hmm.
then yeah, nothing else.
Okay, Jasper, you're up.
JP?
So my held action did not go off because I didn't think that the runes were going to be helped by scratching them.
Right.
So now, seeing Casimir do what I was planning on doing, I'm going to try the other thing, which is I will squeeze my finger so the drops of blood come out that I used to wipe across the mirror again.
Sure. Yeah.
And I will wipe a line down it and speak my own name and say Jasper Busario. Went Pip
As you-
there. I went Pip.
As you say your name, Jasper,
Mhm.
you feel an energy in you. Like it makes you almost feel sick for a moment.
Awesome.
And you see the runes kind of glow brighter for a moment
Mhm.
before dimming.
Okay. With my arcane knowledge, is there something I would understand from that?
You've done something partially correct.
Good to know. Is that an action? Let's assume that's an action.
Yeah, that's an
too.
action to like prick and wipe. Yeah, that's an object interaction, or
Okay.
not like interacting with the thing. Use.
Okay, I will. That's it. That's all I'm gonna do. I can't come up with anything else right now.
I will say reread what it says one more time.
I've been sitting here reading it over and over again, and the only thing I could think of else, and I can't share it. Well, Jasper will yell, "We might need the crown!"
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Mhm.
There's 2 halves to that. I was hoping
Yeah.
we could squeeze by with just the last half.
Just one.
I tried that. My pot didn't have a lid.
Sorry, it's just the pot of perfection, not the pot and lid of perfection.
You gotta steam it.
Steam.
Yeah, it's just like it's a pot, man. Like,
Steamed
you can
raid.
add a lid.
Steam.
Okay, it
Steamed
is.
flesh pup muppet.
Now you know as
No.
King Grundle Darkheart, it is his turn.
Okay.
With a name like that, no wonder you're so miserable.
He's going to fly over here to Casimir.
Oh, hi.
Rose.
Is going to take an attack at you. That is 15.
Is this like a melee attack?
It is.
Perfect.
It's like a.
Sweet. With her right hand this time, where abjuration magic is shield, and you cast shield.
Cool. All right, shield goes up. Isn't able to like pierce through it.
Perfect.
Ty, you're up.
All right, perfect. Ty is going to scamper on over here, and then strike out with her tail, and then take a bite.
Roll to hit.
So 24
That'll do it.
for the tail, and then my bite, 17.
Both those hit.
Okay. Damage for the tail, and then damage for the bite. Gonna re-roll the tail. Okay, so a 9 and a 6. 15.
Cool.
So I'm in this tomb, right? And there's this ghost, and the first thing I think of is I'm gonna bite that sucker.
And it makes you cough a little bit, like you were smoking. Yeah, it's all in the lungs.
Yeah, bro, I can handle
Right.
your vape.
Ty, anything else from you?
That'll be my turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, legendary action.
Yeah, of
It
course.
looks at you still, Casimir. It's like looking down at you. And it's like upset that like you used magic to deflect its hand. Go ahead and make me a strength check.
Yeah, now, mate. Oh no, actually, fuck, no, I'm not Thomas. This wizard's actually good at that. Check?
Check. Yeah, not saving throw. Strength
Famous
check.
last words.
Yep.
Well, it makes a roll, doesn't it?
It did,
Yes.
yeah. I already
Oh,
rolled.
it did.
Your reaction. What is it?
A 10.
A 10? 10. Sorry. Yeah. 10 is not going to do it, unfortunately. You feel your feet lift off the ground for a second, like, whoa, 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 and you're suddenly shot upwards towards the ceiling. Where you crash into it. So you are now 20 feet in the air.
Oh no.
That is 7 points of bludgeoning damage as you crash up against your back on. At the start of your turn, you will fall. Unless anything stops you from doing so.
Yeah.
All right, Toby.
I will get up to the top of the stairs, and when I'm hidden, I will put my hands together, interlocked, close my eyes, and just say, "Oh, fickle one, mighty changebringer, please grant me a way I can help my companions. I'm so useless in this fight." And that'll be my turn.
Okay. Dope. All right, Stray, you are up. You just got tossed.
Okay. First 2 risky planes didn't work. Got a third one for you, but it requires some information about myself.
Okay.
So, air genasi have a particular trait. I believe it's called endless breath.
Mm-hmm.
Me knowing myself, how long could I inhale for? Or how big of an inhale could I
Is your
take?
attempt to inhale this entire creature?
Listen. I just need to smoke enough so that the crowd falls off. Can I smoke the Wraith, Clay?
The issue here is not that you couldn't hold your breath long enough to do so.
I'm just
It's that
curious if an air
that
genasi
it
has a bigger
is-
lung capacity.
It is about 5, 6 feet. Yeah, about 5 feet.
Okay, I'll just take the 1 foot of where the head is.
How much smoke can
I
a
don't
person
know.
inhale in 6 seconds?
I mean, I could,
No, I'll
I
go.
could let
Test.
you know. Okay.
Huh?
Test how many
Um,
smoke.
No, okay. That was
No, bro.
partially, that was a semi-joke question,
Okay.
though. I'd actually be curious to know. Okay. Strail, stand up.
You need
Want
to
your crown? I'll get your fucking crown. And I'm going to run up on top of this pedestal. And is this a stand-onable spot as far as the
Yep, it's
pedestal is
flat.
concerned?
Mhm.
Okay. Then I'll get up next to it, and I will, like, hop off the pedestal. And as I'm doing, I'm gonna just try and grab this crown and wrench it off this thing's head.
Nice. Let's go.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a strength, like grapple, essentially.
Would it be
Athletics.
Grapple
athletics?
off. Yeah,
Or
athletic.
grappling? Okay.
Is athletics grapple usually?
Mhm.
Typically, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Full advantage, thank God. Okay. Oh, come on.
That is, I think, also a 12.
Well, again, go again.
It goes to the defender if it's a
Yeah.
tie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that is, yeah.
All right.
I will say, as you're pulling this, you see that it's like affixed, like the whole head moves with it.
All right. Then that'll be my turn.
All right. After that is it goes one more time.
One more time.
Yeah, it has one more
more
legendary
time.
action. What is it gonna do this time? I think it's going to bonus action, or not bonus action, sorry, like legendary action move upwards 20 feet and over here. So it is now 20 feet in this corner. And that is its turn. Casimir, it is now the start of your turn, which means
And-
you fall unless you have something to prevent it.
Reaction Featherfall.
If you have Featherfall, you can use it.
Yes, sir.
Is that a reaction? Dope.
Mhm.
Yes.
How good is that?
You cast it like as you're falling.
That's awesome.
So you prevent yourself from taking the fall damage.
Yes.
Nice.
Question because of like, can I cast another first level spell, or because technically the reaction was cast on my turn? How does that work?
Technically, I think you should be able to, but I will allow you to go ahead and cast another spell.
All right, perfect. Well then, she'll start like slowly falling her way down the 20 feet, and as she's falling, she'll kind of pivot on her side and let off a magic missile.
Nice.
How do I cast that? There's 1 bolt, 2 bolt, 3 bolt for 7 damage.
Nice. And it seems like this damage hits true.
Seek.
Anything else from you, Casimir?
No. Does she make it to the floor by the end of her turn?
Yeah, it's only 20 feet, so you fall 60 feet per round, I believe, with Featherfall, something like that.
Oh, but yeah. That's
Yep.
her turn then.
Jespa, you're up.
Okay, seeing that magic's starting to hurt it and we kind of know what the plan is, you all see Jasper just appear next to you as he points at this king and casts Guiding Bolt at 2nd level.
Dope.
Were you invisible? Because you'd have
Advantage.
advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Okay, that's good to know. Situational bonus. Advantage. There we go. Bada boom. 16.
16 does hit.
Yeah.
And this is radiant damage, correct?
Yep. Wow, that's some crappy radiant damage. All right.
16?
16 radiant.
Holy shit, that's not... What do you mean that's crappy radiant damage?
For 5d6? I guess that is average, now that I
actually
think about
solid.
it. It's +1 average.
Hey, it's average, okay?
Holy
Fine.
shit. Okay,
Just like this.
that hit way harder than I was expecting, to be honest.
Okay.
You did 32
Good.
damage. I'm gonna go ahead and...
32?
Right?
All
It's
radiant
doubled.
damage.
It
'Cause
seems like
it's
it's
undead.
vulnerable.
Yeah.
Nice. Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and post this right here for y'all to see. It had 32 HP left. You decimated that. The only thing that it's not resistant to, basically, that and force.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Yep.
Okay. I point my finger and this bright purple, just little tiny wisp shoots out. And as soon as it makes impact in the chest of the king, it's going to just splinter out like this weird, I don't know how to say it, but like jagged pattern through its chest, over its shoulders, kind of like a grip, and then just shuts, close.
All right. Yeah, this thing is like screaming out, like throwing people around. You come to my tomb. You stay with me forever. You go, beep. It deals 32 damage. It starts to like glow. No. And all the smoke dissipates. There's a bomb sound. It's like,
Yeah. Let's go.
and then the crown hits the ground. Clink, 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 clink.
And then I will run over, pick up the crown.
Don't touch with your bare hands.
The
mean,
combat's
I'm
over. That was a big hit.
That's a good point. I will run over, and in the excitement, Jasper's like, yeah, and then he'll hear Stray and stop.
Before touching it.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
Casimir will cast Mage Hand,
Mm-hmm.
pick it up, kind of like 2-finger pinch. Boop. Does anything happen?
No.
She'll kind of float it over, so it's kind of between Stray and herself at the edge of this tomb. And then she'll kind of, like, the crown will kind of go, oop, 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 as in, like, indicating as, like, who's doing this?
Oh, I don't want it.
Jasper will make their finger bleed and be like, make it quick, please.
Oh, I'm more than happy to do it. And she'll put her hand up, and she's still kind of waterfall cascading from her palm.
I'm kind of tapped. I'd rather, if this thing does anything to me, that it not affect you.
Oh, I got you on that. And I'm just gonna hold my action. If anything weird seems to happen to Jasper, that seems like negative, I'm just gonna like tackle the crown off of them.
Okay.
And in one fell swoop, when the crown gets dropped, I will do the full action.
Yep. So the crown will float over Jasper's head and whoop, drop it on him.
Real quick, before that happens,
Sure.
can I
Yeah?
cast Detect Magic?
Yes.
Smart.
What
yeah.
school of magic is this crown?
Necromancy.
Ooh.
I will share that and say, is this a good idea?
No.
Well, if you don't want to do it, I kind of want to know, the knowledge I was talking about.
Knowledge.
What if we just take the crown with us out of the tomb?
There's a riddle, right? Someone needs to put it on.
That's
Oh,
why I'm
Accent
worried.
changed, but
Maybe someone who does not use magic put it on? Because I would rather keep, say, people who, can do, it's like really bad magic damage, not the ones wearing it.
I'm out of spells. I'm just kind of like a normal person if this does take me over. Like, you could kick the shit out of me easy.
I'll come
Yes,
down
but
as well. and
Casimir, I
I'll-
would rather not lose you.
I'm out
Oh.
of spells as well. You can kick that shit. You can kick the shit out of me normally anyway. So, I don't.
I feel like this is going to too much of a debate, and she'll drop it on herself and go, Casimir Martel, and then swipe the blood across.
Cool. Let me go ahead and DM you the crown info.
I'm still ready to tackle.
Ba-ba-ba.
Casimir, I'm sorry. Full name, please. One more time.
Martel, spelled Maetall. Let me double check.
My tall?
My tell.
No, Martel. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I know. I've done that very wrong.
Okay.
New
I have given
characters,
you the
everyone.
item.
Yes. And I kind of forgot she had a last name for the longest time.
Oh.
Whoa.
You guys have last names?
As you wipe your hand, put the crown on your head and wipe your hand across, say your name, the whole slab begins to shift to the side. You see below you one more staircase. Like this goes even deeper, pitch black until suddenly faint glowing, it looks like candlelight, just turns on. You hear, all of you, a whisper come up from the staircase. Closer.
That's
Not a fan.
yeah, that's ambiguous.
How you feeling, Casimir?
I feel like myself.
I'm kidding.
That would have been a perfect opportunity to mess with us, Cass.
Did you learn anything?
Give me a second to think about that.
Eyes just like roll up into the head.
They start floating up to the ceiling with their arms
Let me ask
stretched
this-
out. And
New personality that's in my body.
introducing.
Can't tell if Casimir's messing with
Detect
us or not.
magic is up for 30 feet. Is there any other magic that I'm getting?
Yes, actually, you feel magical source at the bottom of the staircase.
School?
You feel it would also be necromancy.
Ooh.
Okay.
There's sometimes good necromancy. There's good necromancy spells. It's not all raising the dead.
Like Revivify.
Mm-hmm.
I share
Pity.
that knowledge with the party.
All of this magic stuff is way above my pay grade, I'm going to be honest.
But you bit them. That's pretty good.
I did. I do that very well.
Well, the voice is ominous. Should we still go in?
Jasper yells down the tunnel. Closer to what?
That is good. Yes, bodes well.
I'll chuck that brick from earlier down the stairs. See if anything happens.
You toss it down the stairs.
Yeah.
Clink, clink, clink. Reaches the bottom.
And I assume, based on your silence, I got no response.
I'm sorry. Did you? I missed what you said.
I yelled down the tube that said, "Closer to what?" They told us.
You actually respond closer to what?
Yeah.
Immortality.
What's your name, immortal one?
No response.
Nothing new up here, and Casimir's gonna like point to her head.
Can you take it off?
Prefer if I didn't. It's got some pretty cool abilities.
But just to make sure you can take it off.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's just a crown.
Jasper will walk up to take it off your head.
Casimir kind of. Ooh.
Okay.
Seeing that, I mean, are you sure? You sure? Does she seem off at all? Any change in stance or emotion?
She seems fully herself. She's just like, kind of like, it gives me cool powers. I want to keep it.
Can you take it off and put it back on?
Can you do it 3 times fast?
It's a meal.
She will grab the crown, move it upwards, and then like
Set
wait,
it.
like
Can you set it on the slab and then pick it back up and put it back on?
Hands up.
She'll put it on the slab, take her hand off like a second, and then put it back on.
As the hand comes off, sorry, I'm tackling you away from the crown.
I'm gonna
Can I
rush for
put the crown back on quicker than they can bum rush me?
While
I
Stray's
was
going,
waiting.
While Stray's going, I'll
Uh,
grab the crown.
Oh, fuck.
It's a matter of Casimir would never get too far from the crown. Like we're talking about like
Yeah.
an inch
The
before you
hand
could take
barely
it.
lifted before it got put back on.
But your intention was in that moment to take it. So I'll say initiative against one another.
Fuck. For combat. I'll roll dexterity.
Gotta be 15.
Come on, bud. Come on, bud.
It's not letting me. Yeah. Fuck.
Damn.
You take it. It's your possession still, Casimir.
I'm still tackling you.
Okay. That's you grapple against each other, I guess, for a tackle. But
Can I make a acrobatics to slip out of it?
yeah, you're on the.
Fuck. Why am I rolling such shit?
Oh, could I make an athletics check instead?
You can do either, yeah.
It's athletics or acrobatics.
Yeah, if you're on defending, you can choose.
11.
Damn.
11. You slip away.
It looks like bad juju.
Cool powers.
Casimir, Death Tomb.
Hang on, everybody. Casimir, you can have it, but if in the morning, if I can cast Identify on it, would you let me?
Yeah, absolutely. Just it's not leaving my head.
That is deeply concerning.
It looks cool.
It does look really
Yeah.
Do I
Sure.
have, with my education and everything, do I have any inkling of what this could be?
cool. Ancient artifact. No telling.
Okay.
Bad juju, for
With-
sure.
With my knowledge, would I know of certain magic items, people don't want to get rid of them sort of issue?
Most people don't want to get rid of magical items,
You know,
Stray.
I'm specifically referring
Yeah.
to the bad kind.
Yeah. I think it's pretty universally understood right now that there's bad juju connected to this thing.
Okay.
That's
What does
not
it
gonna
do?
say
What- Sorry.
Why? Don't touch. He just goes through the thing again.
What
You have full
benefits-
knowledge, by the way, of what it does for you. So.
What benefits does it give you?
Right. If I were to cast a spell, maybe within the same time span, I could cast the second one. Same with solid swipes, anything.
Oh shit.
Exactly. Additionally, I can also heal myself, so this shit show doesn't happen again.
Inside check. For all of that.
Okay.
I'd also like to see if you're trying to hide anything. That's all right. Is that all right, Clay?
Yeah, you do inside check. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna insight check too, actually.
All of you can
15.
inside check. Yeah.
I
Sure.
would like to do
12.
something else. Well, they're
Guiding
all-
bolt.
No, well,
I love this shit.
while they're all, talking to Casimir and stuff, I want to focus on the crown and try and understand if there's a make, like where this came from, if there's these gems are of a specific stone, that sort of thing.
Okay. That would probably be history. I think it's usually history when it comes to that kind of thing.
Okay. Natural 20, baby.
Natural 20. All right, what are you trying to figure out exactly here?
Do you want to do the insight checks first?
Let's resolve this because it's
Okay.
singular.
I'm trying
Uh,
to understand the make of this crown.
Mhm.
Where was it crafted? Do these gems resemble any sort of magic that I know? And what kind of gems are they?
So the gems are like a light blue. So the gems themselves would be standard gems. So it wouldn't be like a sapphire. It's too blue. Something
Like a
lighter.
lapis.
Like a-
Like a lapis,
Lapis or-
exactly. Yeah. The make is definitely dwarven by nature. Just the way it looks. This was forged by dwarves.
Okay.
Without a doubt. You looking at the gems closely can see that each gem holds like a glow to it, like almost like a charge, like some kind of magical charge.
Okay.
Is there anything else?
Jasper will keep that information to kind of see where the conversation steers.
Okay. Highest insight was 15, right?
Mhm.
Do you want to privately roll me?
Yeah, Dad, DM me what you want me to roll, because even I don't know at this point.
Okay. Mhm.
This stream is sponsored by us.
Literally.
By Clay, who has purchased everything.
I ain't got sponsorship money. What the fuck you talking about?
Yeah, shit, me neither.
Damn. That must be rough.
Okay. Toby and Stray,
So him
both
by
of
the
you
river rolls the dice.
look at Casimir here. Seems to be pretty much above board.
Okay. Those are some.
Maybe
some-
haven't explained fully, but you detect no lies. No, yeah.
Those are some cool features. And some cool
Anything else we ought to
benefits.
know? Fair warning. By experience, there's more dangerous magic stuff out in the world than just good.
Everything has
I-
its drawbacks.
I once saw a guy try to open a magic trap chest. It just sucked the life right out of him. Killed him on the spot. So I'm saying this because magic can be bad, and for everyone's safety involved, including yours. Mostly mine, but yours too.
As an arcane practitioner, I can say without a doubt I'm well aware of this crown's capabilities. And secondly, it is not changing my mindset. I am no danger to any of you.
You just don't want to get rid of it.
I just prefer it on my head. Or at least in my possession.
Fair enough. But tomorrow,
What if you
are
kept
okay
it?
with. Go ahead.
Sorry. No. Go with.
But tomorrow you are okay with me identifying it and its properties.
Don't see why not.
Okay.
All right. So I guess that's settled. Spooky staircase.
We've done our job. We got what we came for. It's up to you if you want to keep going. This is already gonna boost any creative talents I've got when I switch genres, but
Are you switching genres?
oh no, I don't know. I just thought I'd branch out creatively, challenge myself a little bit.
What
From
is your normal genre?
Adventure,
Oh.
comedy,
Do you-
romance.
Do you do a lot of adventuring?
No.
That is very obvious.
Yeah. Figured as much.
Yeah,
That's
normally praying to the gods is kind of a last resort, as if you're about to die, sort of thing.
I thought I was. There was a very, very real possibility that crossed my mind.
Oh.
I'm no use in fighting and things. Frankly.
Oh,
I
we
don't
know.
have- Yeah. Frankly, I've only started traveling in the last year or so.
Oh,
So.
Uh,
Yeah.
Toby, I want you to know, I don't think it's wise for you to be traveling with us.
No.
What was your
After-
first clue?
What? I mean, after today, you're only gonna get more hurt if you can't really do anything to help us.
Well. Yeah, I'd agree if everything's like this. but surely Rodion has some. That's what, 18 now. Sorry, I was keeping count.
I don't
Rodion
care
has
anymore.
like.
It's not worth
Surely-
the effort.
No. Surely he has some more mundane and intriguing prospects rather than Death Tomb with ghosts.
I just kind of look around. Yeah, hopefully. Well,
Mhm.
I know I've given the guy a hard time, but I can guarantee he's probably not mundane.
Well, we'll see how it goes. For now, let's decide what to do. Do you want to head down the stairs, or do you want to head back with the knowledge we've gotten?
I don't know. What's our Grand Wizard thing?
Clarification question. Did
Mhm.
another set of stairs open up to go
Yeah,
further down?
the tome shifted, another staircase leading downward,
That's
and
what was in there.
and then like lights flicked on, like counter light flicked on.
If you're referring to me as the Grand Wizard, I'm more than intrigued to what's down there. Maybe you guys get crowns too. Who knows?
I'm good.
insight check that.
Me?
Does Casimir believe?
Let's not
Oh.
use the term Grand Wizard, guys. That has a
Oh yeah, it really does. Yeah, I didn't think about that. What are you insight checking?
I did not mean it in that context.
Recovery from that one.
Yeah,
had to double check that.
Yep.
it flew right over me. I didn't even like put two and two together there.
Archmage.
Does
There you go.
I said Archmage.
Does Casimir really believe that there are more crowns waiting for us down there?
What's the insight check?
That.
What'd
No,
you say?
Have you
roll.
rolled?
Oh no, I haven't rolled. There's the roll. 12.
Okay. I wasn't proposing anything, so I don't think I can roll for either persuasion or deception. I'll just give you this. That was just a joke.
Okay.
He was
The-
trying to lighten the mood.
The
Leave that to
background
me.
reason for that is you wearing the crown gain knowledge of what's in here.
Mhm.
Maybe you know something we don't. So,
No, she has no idea what's further down there.
I have a proposal.
She does not think there are more crowns.
I have a proposal.
yes,
We
Toby.
go to daylight once more, or outside. Out of this tomb. We rest up, we recover. And bright and early, we come back and check downstairs.
You've all studied the riddle for a while, originally to get through the mirror. The very first line on that is
On the
upon ancestors' honor. You
Oh,
think it
shit.
would take another year for you to get back through the mirror if you leave and don't.
Does that mean
continue.
we'd be trapped if we don't get out of here quick enough?
You have no idea.
I'm asking the group, yeah.
Oh, it's like what? 3 in the afternoon? We're
That's what I'm
good.
saying.
Let's just not linger. But I mean, might sound a bit uncouth. I'd imagine there might be something of value stored in the depths of an ancient tomb. We've gone through quite a bit of trouble. Might be worth checking out. If anyone is going down there, I'll probably accompany, mostly to make sure no one touches anything.
Could I stick
Marcus,
close to
No,
you?
no one's picked up on that warning much yet.
Could I stick close to you, Stray, if we do go down there?
Sure, worst case, I'll have you punch something for me.
Thank you. I've got a mean knockout punch.
I don't know about that one. I have seen much stronger punches than yours. They are kind of you go really wide when you go for it.
Right. I'll work on it.
It's more like a shotgun, straight out.
No.
You have like, I'll give you a knife, like if it's better than. Like,
Yeah, I've
can
got
you
a-
use?
I've got an ornate dagger, but it was a gift from family, and I don't think it'll do very well in actual battle. The against the bandits was a testament to that. Do you have a spare one that I could use?
Yeah,
Who-
and I pull it out of the zombie's head. I threw it in earlier and
There you
handed
go,
it to you.
Yes,
oh,
and do you
okay.
want to actually use the sharp end? Because on the bandit, you use the back, and
I
that's
don't want to kill anyone. I don't want to hurt someone badly. But
It's a zombie.
well, this is different. The bandit was why I used the blunt end. But yeah.
Oh, fair.
Don't people's lives lose value when they are your enemy?
I don't think that works. Otherwise, humanity
Wow,
is
that's
greatly. Yeah.
That's a really cold statement,
Hmm.
even for me. Shit.
Casimir's in the back looking at Ty going like,
Of course, the soldier would probably attest to that. No.
I don't know, maybe he should not have been living that kind of lifestyle.
No, I'm looking at Casimir, and then I'm saying that just to gauge her reaction to what Ty said.
sorry, what did you say?
Maybe the soldier can attest to that statement.
She
just
was
gauging.
looking at this less of like I'm a soldier and I'm like opposed to the fact that like it wasn't like the tragedy and horrors of war. It was more like maybe we should talk about this later, Ty.
Okay.
Don't say this in front of the group.
Okay. I'll take the dagger and I'll pat Stray on the shoulder and I'll say thanks and promise to try my best. And I'll put it in my sheath.
So what are we doing, y'all?
I would like to go down because I like to perceive violence.
Jasper
Well,
will
at least-
start
at least
walking
you're
down
honest.
the stairs.
Do you want to go in front again?
As that is probably
that-
for the best.
We should try and go quiet too.
I'm really not that quiet. I've only been going
Oh.
in front because you seem nervous and I wanted to comfort you.
Well, no, I'm not nervous. I can't see.
That is okay if you are nervous in the dark.
We just killed like 8 ghosts. I'm over this already. And
Let's
there's
go.
light down this, so yeah, I can go. Sure.
Are you guys coming?
Yeah.
What?
I've been doing this.
Just looks down the stairs and sighs, heads down.
Okay.
I am.
I will
You
try to
guys-
be quiet.
I'm right behind
Actually, if
Stray.
everyone's going down, there's no point.
I'm right behind Stray.
All right. So Jasper, it's a Jasper in front though, or
Mhm.
so, Jasper, as you start to head down there, your shoulder begins to ache a little bit.
Which shoulder?
You know what shoulder?
What?
Okay. Good to know.
When you injured during football season, 12 years
Yeah,
ago.
exactly. That old injury is acting up again.
Good old pickleball injury.
Yeah, it just kind of like hurts a little bit. Like you're feeling
Is
like the
it-
pain.
Is it from use or is it from where I am right now?
You assume the latter.
Copy. Okay. I will keep an eye open for any runes or raised tiles.
Okay.
Traps.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a perception or investigation.
Ooh, investigation. Yeehaw. 19.
Seems clear.
Cool.
And you enter into this room here. It's about half the size as the room above. You see there is an altar there.
Detect magic will still be up
Okay.
if it's been 10 minutes.
When did you cast it? When you fought Darkheart,
As
right?
soon as, like,
Oh,
just
yeah, oh, yeah, yeah,
before
yeah.
the crown is
Mhm.
supposed to go on. Yeah.
Yeah. So you definitely still have it up.
Okay.
Yeah, the room that you see is about half the size as the one above.
Tiny room. Okay.
Yeah, little tiny room. All you see is a table with a tome opened sitting next to it. It's made of dark leather and aged considerably. And it has a sturdy metal clasp attached, but it's open at the moment.
Okay.
There's also an amulet that kind of sits between the pages. You also see a quill that is sitting on the table, but no inkwell. And the tip of the quill is very, very sharp.
And magic. Anything?
You see, you get necrotic that comes both from the book and the amulet.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Okay. I
Mm,
will.
Maybe not. Yeah, both. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Okay.
both. I did. Yeah.
I won't say it. Spooky book speaks for itself.
So no touching?
I won't say it. It's y'all.
How close do you guys get to look at it?
We can
I'm
save
gonna
this.
get to the bottom of the stairs and stop.
Okay.
Book, amulet, and very sharp quill. Can I see writing on the book?
Yes, it clearly has writing in it. That's so I asked how close you got,
Would-
so if you could read it or not.
Would
Copy.
the book and the amulet fit within the pot that Stray has?
Yes. If the
Has
book
it-
was closed, it would, yeah.
Can I say, whoever has that spectral hand, if you could grab it and put them in the pot, we can take them out of here and I can identify them in the morning.
The book and the amulet? Or the quill too? All of it?
Well,
Screw it. Take it all. Take the desk.
we're not touching it technically, Stray. It would be on your person, but you would have no physical contact with it.
No, I was making a joke. That sounds like a fine idea.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
You could always throw it in here,
Take out the pot.
and
Right, but that doesn't have any arcane protection. I know this is just a pot, but it still has properties, I suppose. I don't know.
oh, this bag is
That's a
much bigger than you
backwards
think.
logic.
He put a
Oh.
battle axe in there earlier.
Yeah, we
did.
could.
Is that one of those
See
bigger
that?
on the inside ones?
Handy for traveling.
Wow,
Yeah.
I've only seen a few of those. And they were in schools and such where they kept. Oh, that is. Wow, okay. Yeah.
Like I said, I'm big on the extracurriculars.
That's one of the few good ones. Good magic items. I'm a fan of those.
We okay
Me
with
too.
that? Take these out of here, check them out in the morning?
I love that idea.
Works for me.
Alright, whoever's got that hand, go ahead and throw them in. Jesper, open it wide.
Oh, right.
Oh, am I going
I
pot
will-
or bag? Pot or bag?
I'm gonna open one to the side. If we
Do
do,
you
we could
do you
double up.
want creepy evil book in with your other stuff? Because
I
we can
have-
check
counterpoint.
it for.
Idea,
I-
put it in the pot and then put the pot in the bag.
No, but the pot, there's no, it's just like a loose
Doesn't have a
pot.
lid. Yeah. When I
Uh,
when
I
you
have-
try and grab
You
something
know what?
out of
I
it,
reach-
would
I
they come
reach in.
together?
I reach my backpack. So I go to my cook's utensils. I just grab a different lid.
That would work. It's not magical, but yes, you can put
There
the
we
lid
go.
on it, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
You
Alright,
drop
into
it
the
all
pot.
in there and we just put it in the big one.
Okay.
Yeah.
Guess we'll do boop amulet first.
What does it look like? What kind of amulet?
That's a good question.
I can actually answer that. How close do you get to look at it?
I mean, it's getting dropped in the pot, so I'll poke my head in the pot.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
getting close
touching it.
enough to me.
Yeah. So it's a like a red gem is the main piece. Not in any setting, and it's actually carved in the shape of a skull.
Knew it.
Lovely.
And it looks like finger bones make the wearable part.
Hmm.
Like interconnected, woven together finger bones.
Yeah, nothing
Chain.
like evil
like
or
the chain.
cursed about this one.
And you see there is, because you're just like holding it with the main hand up, there is scratching on the back of it. It says something.
I'll have a
Oh.
look at that if I can see it.
Yeah, I'll flip it so that Stray or whoever wants to can read it.
Who reads Elvish?
I do.
Ooh,
I also can read Elvish.
I cannot read Elvish.
Half
Yeah.
elves. Whoop, whoop.
Anyone who can. It's a name, and it says Trethin Evelian.
Yeah, it's the last name.
Does that ring any bells? I'll try
Does
it.
that ring any bells?
It would not for any of you reading any
Okay.
bells at the moment. Yeah.
So yeah, she'll drop it on the pot.
Okay.
Next thing, grab the
Should-
quill.
Can anyone read any pages in that book at all? I'm not saying flip through it, but what's it
Can I
open
see
at?
what language it is from here?
The book.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta get like within like 5 feet or so to like look at it. But yeah,
At this
Yeah.
point, I would
Closer?
assume we've all filtered into the room.
yeah. You can read. It's a list of names.
Ooh.
It's just
it
a fucking Death Note.
the very first name
It
is
might be
uh,
fun.
Oh, hang on,
the very
hang on.
first name on it is Trethin Evelian, the one that's on the amulet as well. Same
Okay.
name. Then it's Zara Nithan, Liara Uyenthi, Placat Whistle Lips, Laird Darkheart, Creddy Darkheart, Grundle Darkheart, Casimir Martel.
Oh, it's the list of crown bearers.
Oh, man, I got some.
shit.
And
We're gonna have to do something
it's
about that.
written- And it's written in blood, all the names. as you
No.
can see.
Yeah.
That was going to be my next question. So
You're
And
evil.
you get the sense that you could add your name if you wished with the quill. That's what it's there for. That's why it's sharp. You could prick yourself and write your name if you
Is
wished.
the book set into something, or is it just a free book?
Free book.
Okay. I'm not
into the
touching it.
pot.
I'm just curious.
We will check it out in the morning.
What if the book is just a normal book in the morning?
Problem solved. No more book in the tomb, right?
Yeah.
But what about where it says right here? It says Casimir. Isn't that still a problem?
Oh yeah, massive red flag.
So, Casimir, does your name written in does the blood look fresh for Casimir?
Yes, it does.
Does your fresh blood in the book make you any more wanting to take that crown off your head?
No.
Does it make you concerned? Period. This should.
Yeah, well, do I want my name to be written in blood in a mysterious necromancer's book? Probably not on the top of things that I'd like to have happened today. Do I want to take the crown off because of it? No.
Fair.
Is there anything just by chance under the table?
It seems like that's all that's in there.
Okay, where's the shot?
There's the
I mean,
dates, by the
I
way.
mean, not sitting under. I mean, like on the underside, not just something sitting under the table.
It seems like the room itself is very mundane, except for
Okay, cool.
what's going on here. All right.
Well,
before we start
I'll-
wrapping up,
I'll put it in Jasper's bag assuming we put the book in there still.
It's all in the pot, right?
Yeah, all in the
three
pot.
items?
Close
put
it.
the lid on in the bag.
I'll even tie it with rope for good measure.
Great. Yep. Okay. I'd like to leave.
Son of a bitch, my microphone was muted.
Oh wow.
What'd you say?
Welcome back.
No, are we just going to just leave like nothing's happened?
Well,
What do you mean nothing's happened? We've learned
else is there to do?
some shit.
Is there anything else of interest in this room? Paintings, drawings on the wall.
It's
certain-
it's almost like they want your attention to 100% beyond this
the
thing.
book. Okay.
Yeah.
Could we get a? Okay, you already dropped it. Thank you.
In this room, the only difference compared to anything else is it's kind of well maintained. It doesn't seem like age has affected it as much.
Okay.
Well, you know, Casimir, maybe if you are cursed, I have some friends in high places. So maybe they could remove the curse for you if it is really needed.
I'd be very interested to know what kind of friends you have. Sorry, Casimir.
No, I love how thoughtful that was. I'm gonna pass. Not cursed. I think we're fine.
Inside check.
Insight check.
It sounds like something someone who's cursed would say.
That is something.
I like just the universal insight
Insight
check whenever
check.
Casimir speaks.
You know, I didn't want to insight check if she actually thought it was thoughtful. I don't care if she is lying about being cursed.
I mean, with my background, this is definitely something that I'm like,
Natural 20.
well, let's go.
Did you think it was awful?
Uh-huh.
Casimir thought it was really sweet though you worried about it.
Mhm.
DM, message me what I'm rolling if I'm rolling.
The same as last time.
Okay. I like that.
It's like the Monty Hall problem. You don't know which door
Come
and
on.
which.
On to you, Sam.
You've always been on to me, Chris. I'm not gonna give
I don't
you
know
a
what that
damn
means.
thing. Neither did I now that I say it.
Mysterious music.
Am I rolling? Like, is this going to just?
Oh, sorry,
Yeah, I
I
don't-
just saw it. Yeah.
It's just question marks.
We see question marks.
I zoned out a little. Oh, it actually shows question marks. Interesting.
Mhm.
Okay. So, Casimir wouldn't think they're cursed. I'll just say that. So the statement
Oh,
rings.
we don't get any information at
true.
Yeah,
all. Okay.
that's fair.
That's big because Casimir doesn't.
Yeah.
Like have that knowledge. So it's yeah.
I mean, they're right. Why would perhaps it is just beneficial. If something was that valuable, maybe they just wouldn't want to take it off. That makes sense. We'll find out in the
There's-
morning. Like I said, it's gonna be
You
identified.
can take it off, and she'll kind of whoop like
Yeah.
Milady and put it back on.
Did you miss the book with their name written in blood in it?
That's kind of.
That is the problematic part. Yes.
Oh, let's get the fuck out of this place. This place sucks.
I assume to get it into a pot, we closed the book.
Yes, I said it had to be closed earlier.
What was on the cover?
Nothing.
Ooh.
It's worn leather. It's
Awesome.
blank. Yeah.
At
What
least
kind of
you
leather?
know it's
Leather or leatherette?
Snake.
Is it people?
It does not necessarily look like people leather. No.
Is there a skin muppet on the outside of the book?
I should have made it stitched together skin, but no.
Leather or
It just-
leatherette?
Leather,
on leatherette?
leatherette.
Real leather?
Fake leather.
Yeah, those are real leather.
Oh wow, these guys are cruel animals. Okay.
These guys aren't cheap necromancers. They fall back to the good stuff.
Apparently they are, because there's nothing down here.
All right, let's
All
go.
the
Let's
money
get
went
out.
to the book.
Let's get out of here.
They blew all their budget on the book on special effects.
I'm gonna
If
start
we
making my
are,
way. Oh, go ahead.
yeah, if we are leaving, if we go past the tomb room one more time,
hmm
the two boys that we were sent here to find, what are they
Yes.
wearing? Are they still wearing clothes?
Yeah, they're like normal clothes. Like
Anything significant, like the medieval version of like a graphic tee, like something that's just
Ah,
not
I
like
get
a
what you're
brown
saying.
t-shirt.
Something
I was
to-
I won't even be coy. Something that the mother could look at and be like,
Mhm.
yes, that was their favorite t-shirt.
I would say yes, because the mother herself probably made their clothes because she's a tailor. Or no, not the mother. That's
No, the mother's something else. Completely.
the pine spear. Yeah, pine
Yeah.
spear was who I was confusing for a second.
Do they have any jewelry?
Sure. That makes everyone's life easier.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
they both have a matching ring.
Signet
Nice.
rings.
Mhm.
Casimir will go up there, pop the rings off of them, and give them to Ty.
I don't have
You've got-
pockets.
Oh, I can.
That's a
Damn
whole
it.
arc.
You show back
Really
up wearing her dead children's ring.
Give it to
what I
Jespa.
found.
Yeah, Jasper was going to be my second choice.
Here to spell.
Side pocket of the backpack.
Yeah, they're relatively simple silver rings, but identifiable.
Should probably add those to a sheet.
Poor kids. That's horrible. Poor mother.
Okay, yeah. Jasper will. I will go over to the two boys and kind of maneuver their bodies to make them a little more peaceful, and
Oh.
you will all hear Jasper utter a prayer to. Where is it? You all hear him utter a prayer to Ayano for these boys, seeking protection.
Set them up nicely.
Do we not
You
want
can
to
even
take...
put them on the slab if you wanted, and like a proper like old school dwarven burial,
I mean,
if you wanted to.
we could do that, or we could bring them back to the mom.
That's
but
what I was
that
gonna
might be a little more
suggest.
difficult.
Oh, that is a lot of carrying of dead
But-
bodies for a very
And-
long time.
Jasper slowly starts taking off the backpack
No,
again.
there's something wrong. That feels wrong to me.
Okay.
They can come. I mean, there's no danger here anymore. They can come back for.
Can we at least
How
take
about
it?
we
Let's
take
take
them outside? You know, we can
Exactly.
just bury them outside.
They'll
you
be
know.
exposed.
Take them to the room
after
outside the
Estes is on it,
mirror.
they're not going to be able
Yeah.
to get back here. We need to bring them back to the mirror room.
Take it outside the
Mm,
mirror,
nice.
is what I suggest.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Okay. And
That's
Jasper
easily
will
enough
take a
done.
step back. I can't lift them.
Yeah,
Oh,
I got it.
neither can I.
I'll pick up one.
Weak boys.
I will pick up the other one.
There you go. They're just bodies at this point.
Yeah.
Gross and necrotic as they are.
Take them back up.
Height-wise, were there like Minecraft mini zombies running around? Because they're
Not-
dwarves.
Yeah, they're
Aw.
not all dwarven zombies, so they're shorter. If that's what you're asking.
They're short, but they're not like babies.
Hmm.
Not like knee height.
Oh,
Zombie
those I know what
babies.
you're talking about. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, bigger than that. And these are kids, but not like little kids. They're like young adults.
Right. Okay.
Hmm.
I was wondering why Petra let them go by themselves.
Yeah, they're not like
Okay,
like
cool.
children. Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm. This is her kids. Yeah. Cool.
Alright,
And
we'll
you
head
guys
out
go
to the
ahead and
mirror room. Yeah.
put the bodies there somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
The carnage. There's 3 other bodies as well.
In that room, I will do the prayer and the movement of all the bodies.
Cool.
I will do that for the 3 soldiers as well.
All right.
I'll observe this. Yeah.
Yeah, you guys just kind of go through. There's an identical mirror. It never really came up, but there's an identical mirror on the other side. So you just kind of step back through.
One last thing. In the room with the book, there were a bunch of candles.
Yep.
Could I take a couple?
You could have. Yeah, there was 3.
I will put 2 out and carry 1 up so I have a light source.
Cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, a
As
little
we're-
dim candle.
As we're getting ready to leave, Stray will linger for a sec. And with the 2 youngins we came to find, I'll take out a pair of gold pieces and set one on each of their foreheads and follow out after everyone else.
All right, and then do we exit the tomb at that point?
Yeah.
Squeeze back through the hole.
Did we
There-
check the book before we, sit down and make sure that it is still creepy?
Not a bad idea.
Because if it only happens on today, then Casimir may be cursed. She is probably cursed for like a year.
Can I try touching the book physically?
If you want to.
I'm asking the group. Sorry, my bad. I should
Do-
get a different voice.
Do we want to do this outside of the tomb? Or are
I'd
you
like to
trying-
do literally anything outside of the tomb right now.
Yeah, we'll do that outside the tomb.
So
Alright.
exit the tomb.
Yep, you go. There's like a sludge from where the skin Muppet was before that you kind of have to like go through a little bit, gets on your clothes, but you make it out. And let's pick up there next time. We ran a little longer than we wanted
okay.
to.
Oh, okay.
Stuff.
All right.
Right.
Session 1!
Session 1!
Whoa,
Session
did I-
one.
Did I identify 3 things next? I ran out of spell slots real early that time. Holy shit. Ooh.
You're telling me.
Yep.
No one died, which means it was well balanced.
Yep.
Oh, the first fight was the rest of the fights went pretty well. The first one was not.
It was meant to be tough.
Surprisingly,
Yeah.
Okay, we did it. Easy
It was meant to be
clap.
tough. Yeah. I thought the next one was going to be tougher, but then Noah did 36
You
radiant
blew it.
or
Oh,
whatever.
I was like, oh well, shit. Like, okay, first 3 plans didn't work. Now it's in the air. I got nothing.
Yeah,
I
you guys are
think-
doing creative things, but like it was connected to the passage, the magic, not connected to the crown. Like they were not linked in that way. So like to the activation of the crown.
Oh, well, I was telling some
Yeah.
people like my original plan, if the pot had a lid, I was just gonna grab the crown and take it outside,
Yeah.
and roast
Hmm.
the thing in
Yeah.
sunlight.
Yeah.
I'll let you know, like now that we're out of the combat, simply because of how the crown works, it just
It
would
wouldn't
have
have worked?
operated there. Yeah.
That's okay.
Whoa.
If I could just have tugged it, like even if it apparated next to me, I'd still have the crown in a pot. I still would have taken that fucker all the way to the outside.
I would
if I
say
could've.
if you did bring it to sunlight somehow, it would have had disadvantage on its attacks for what it would have been worth. It would have been a useless thing, but yeah.
We're gonna go
But
ahead
we could
and,
talk about that
Yeah.
later
Next
at a different yeah.
Well,
Thank you
that'll be
all
fun.
for watching. Everyone who's tuned in, thank you guys so much. We appreciate everything. Thank you for following, for just tuning along. If we just kept you company for a little bit, that's all that matters to us. Remember, if you're watching this on YouTube, we do go live. Exact times will be in the description. If you're watching this on Twitch, we appreciate you very much. Everyone, take care. Have a lovely week, and we will catch you all next time. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Share with your
Later.
friends.
Bye.
Sponsor.